describe, but sort by popular in
Whoa.
Proč se
You.
Remember when app apps were actually free?
What's up, dummies? We're about to react. What's up, dummies? We're about to react to the most disturbing planets ever found. This shows a bunch of different planets. What the hell is that one? Is that actually a planet that looks like a skull? But we're about to figure out some crazy stuff about some crazy planets that we never heard of. Try not to get scared. Let's go.
188,753 AB.
Huh?
HD 188,753 AB.
This dude, there's a planet named HD 188. That's so stupid. Let's figure out what this is.
If you were standing on the surface of this planet, you would witness something that seems impossible. The sun
What?
would set over the horizon, only to be immediately followed by a second sun and then a third one. This planet is the first one ever reported in a tight triple star system, meaning that it has not one, not two, but three suns.
This thing got 3 suns. You know how awesome it would be to live there, bro? I love the sun. I go outside, I get tan. That's why everyone says I look like a tomato, because I sit outside in the sun. Imagine if we had 3 suns, bro. That's dope.
More specifically, there is a main yellow star, very similar to our own sun. And then, orbiting nearby are 2 smaller stars that
How is this disturbing?
Tak tomuhle tady říkám zahrada pozemských rozkoší. Do orchidejí jsem se zamilovala už před lety.
Though. He said this is the most disturbing planets. Is he clickbaiting us? If he clickbaited, I'm clickbaiting. I don't care. I'm keeping the same title. That's what I do. Let's see if this gets
around
disturbing.
each other, both circling the main yellow star. If you could survive on a hypothetical moon orbiting this giant, your shadow would split into 3 different directions, and
What?
true darkness might never come as the different suns took turns lighting up the sky. Its existence also raised an unsolved scientific mystery. The planet itself is a gas giant, slightly heavier than Jupiter, and it's so close to its stars that it completes a full lap around the main one in just 3.5 days. It's this proximity that creates the unsolved problem. According to the rules of how planets form, gas giants are supposed to grow far away from their stars in cold areas.
Okay, this guy's just rambling, bro. Let's go to the next one.
HD 80,660.
But why are these planets named HD 1080? Where are these numbers? Who's naming this stuff? All right, let's see if this one's disturbing.
Planet is also known as the Whiplash Planet, and you'll soon understand why. Here, the weather can go from freezing cold to an explosion of extreme heat within hours. That's
Dude, that's
because while most
insane.
planets, including Earth, travel in a nice, steady circle around their star, this
Right.
planet follows a path that is incredibly stretched out, looking
That's
more like the orbit of a
stupid.
comet than a planet. For about 100 days, it drifts far away from its sun, floating in the freezing cold darkness. But then
What?
it begins a terrifying dive. In a span of just 20 hours, it blasts toward its star, swings around it at a dangerously close distance, and then slingshots back out into the void. This close approach is violent. The planet gets so close that if the Earth were in that position, our atmosphere would be ripped away and the surface would be instantly melted into magma.
Bro, this planet, he said for like 120 days, it's just frozen. And then like in 20 hours, it just goes, room, and it just gets super hot. What's wrong with that planet,
For this
bro?
planet, the approach acts like a sudden explosion of energy. In just 6 hours, the temperature on the side facing the star skyrockets from roughly 932 degrees Fahrenheit to over 2,000.
Okay, so recently, everybody in my comments.
People, this is
I guess he speaks for the voiceless. My middle YouTube is about to be 21 years
Remember when apps were actually free?
What's up, dummies? We're about to react to the most disturbing planets ever found. This shows a bunch of different planets. What the hell is that one? Is that actually a planet that looks like a skull? But we're about to figure out some crazy stuff about some crazy planets that we never heard
My
of.
middle
Try not to
YouTube
get
is about to
scared.
be 21 years
Remember when apps were actually
For
free?
about 100 days,
What's up,
it
dumb-
drifts far away from its sun, floating in the freezing cold darkness. But then
What?
it begins a terrifying dive. In a span of just 20 hours, it blasts toward its star, swings around it at a dangerously close distance, and then slingshots back out into the void. This close approach is violent. The planet gets so close that if the Earth were in that position, our atmosphere would be ripped away and the surface would be instantly melted into magma.
Bro, so this planet, he said for like 120 days, it's just frozen. And then like in 20 hours, it just goes, room, and it just gets super hot. What's wrong with that planet,
For this
bro?
planet, the approach acts like a sudden explosion of energy. In just 6 hours, the temperature on the side facing the star skyrockets from roughly 932 degrees Fahrenheit to over 2000. The star
What the
blasts the
fu-
planet with more than 1,000 times the
Yeah,
energy the Earth
imagine
receives
if
from
you
the sun.
lived
If
there,
you were
bro.
floating in the cloud tops, you would watch the sun swell up rapidly until it looked 30 times larger than it does in our sky.
my
This
God.
sudden flash frying triggers what scientists call shockwave storms. Because the heat hits so fast, the atmosphere cannot handle it, and winds erupt from the hot zone at speeds
Bro,
of
yeah,
11
you do not want to be on that planet, bro.
PSRB 1257
Okay, I wanna see this one.
plus 12.
What the fuck? The name is PSRB 1257 plus 12. Who the hell added 12 at the end of the name? Name, dude. Okay, I gotta see if this planet is actually a bunch of skulls. That would be so creepy, dude.
Astronomers named this star and its planets after monsters and the undead, and for good reason.
What?
The central star, named Lich, after a fictional creature that uses magic to control the dead, is a pulsar, which is a type of neutron star that acts like a lighthouse in space.
What?
It spins incredibly fast, rotating about 160 times every single second. It is also incredible.
This planet spins 160 times a second. What the Imagine you were on that planet, bro. It'd be like the best roller coaster ever. You just
with temperatures reaching nearly
Oh my God.
52,200 degrees Fahrenheit.
This planet is 52,000 degrees hot? I thought the other one was hot when he said 2,000 degrees. Dude, imagine whenever you like cook a pizza in the oven, it's like 400 degrees. And then when you grab the pizza, you know how the heat is just like, it's like, oh my God, that's hot as hell. And you got to shut the oven. This is 51,800 more than a pizza.
Orbiting it are 3 planets that were the very first exoplanets ever confirmed, discovered back in the early 90s. To help you understand why they're called zombie planets, here's what would happen if you stood on one. You would be bathed in constant deadly radiation from the star that sterilizes everything.
Oh my God, that's what would happen to your face if you were on this planet? You just like lose all your skin? Why do they call it zombie planets?
Looking up at the sky would be maddening. Since the star spins so fast while shooting out beams of energy, it would not look like a steady sun. It would look like a violent strobe light flashing 160 times a second, lighting up the alien landscape in a rapid fire pulse. These planets are basically zombies themselves. They likely formed from the debris left over after 2 white dwarf stars crashed into each other and merged billions of years ago. TRES 2b.
Okay,
TRES
what?
2b is
That
a gas
looks
and merged
dope.
billions of years ago. TRES 2b.
This is the coolest looking one we've seen so far. If I was on a planet that looked like this, bro, that would be fire. All right, let's see what's disturbing about
TRES
this
2b is a gas giant similar in size to Jupiter, but it looks nothing like the planets in our own system. In 2011, astronomers identified it as the darkest exoplanet ever discovered. This alien world is basically pitch black, reflecting less than
that is dope. A pitch black planet, dude?
1% of the light that falls on it. This makes it darker than a piece of coal or even black acrylic paint. What makes this more disturbing
How could something be blacker than black paint? That means it's blacker than we
is
even
that we're not
know.
100% sure of why it's this dark. Nonetheless, we know that it's so close to its star that the temperature on the surface is over 1,790 degrees Fahrenheit. This intense heat means that reflective clouds made of ammonia simply cannot form. Instead, the atmosphere is likely filled with light-absorbing chemicals like vaporized sodium,
Vaporized sodium?
potassium, or
And potassium? What? Imagine the clouds on our Earth was a bunch of potassium and salt. Like bananas and salt in the clouds. What the hell?
gaseous titanium oxide. However, even these chemicals cannot fully explain why the planet is as black as it is.
Yeah,
and the
why is
true
it so
cause remains
black?
a mystery. If you were to float near it, though, you likely wouldn't see a totally black sphere. Since the planet is so hot, it emits a faint and dim red glow. It would look like a giant burning ember or the hot coils of an electric stove floating in the void. WASP 17b. WASP 17b, also called DITSO.
Is this called wasp because there's a bunch of wasps on the planet that come and sting you?
A name from Talamancan mythology referring to a god who gave names to the first people, is one of the weirdest planets in space. 2 things make this planet pretty peculiar. One is that it was the first discovered planet with a retrograde orbit. In almost every star system we observe, planets travel around their star in the same direction that the star itself spins. However, DITSO moves in the completely opposite direction. This discovery shocked scientists because it challenged the traditional rules of how planets form, suggesting that this world had a violent history. Astronomers believe it may have been thrown into this
How could a planet have a violent history?
backward loop after a near collision with another planet or a gravitational struggle that flung it off its original path. The second thing is that despite the planet being a huge monster, being almost twice as wide as Jupiter, thus making it one of the largest planets ever found, it's incredibly light, with just half of Jupiter's mass. This makes it despite the planet being a huge monster, being almost twice as wide as Jupiter, thus making it one of the largest planets ever found. It's incredibly light, with just half of Jupiter's mass. This makes it extremely puffy, with a density so low that if you could find a bathtub big enough to hold it, the entire planet would float on water like a beach ball. However, this planet isn't innocuous. Its atmosphere—
Who the hell figured that out? That if you put the planet in a bathtub, it would float? How do you know for sure? Y'all just making stuff up.
Here is a nightmare of heat and glass. And in 2023, the James Webb Space Telescope detected clouds made of quartz. Because the planet is scorching hot, with temperatures around 2,700 degrees.
Dude, that's nothing compared to 50,000, that last planet, dude. 2,000 is nothing.
Fahrenheit, these crystals form directly from gas. WASP 127b.
Why are all these things called WASP, bro? I hate wasps.
Here of this planet is being ripped around at speeds that break every planetary record we know. On here, winds scream around the equator at up to 20,500 miles per hour, fast enough to cross Earth from one side to the other in well under an hour. This is the fastest jet stream ever measured on a planet. Also, that wind is incredibly hot. The planet is a gas giant that's close enough to its star that 1 year is just 4 days, and its atmosphere—
1 year is 4 days, bro? So if people lived on that planet, they could be like, oh, what's up? How old are you? And then they'd be like, 5,000 years old, because they've been, oh my God.
The atmosphere is around 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Astronomers discovered these winds by watching—
Imagine having a 19,845th birthday. That would be dope to live on that planet, where you get birthday party every 4 days.
Starlight passes through the planet's atmosphere during a transit. Part of the gas was moving toward us, part moving away, both at enormous speed. The only explanation that fits is a powerful supersonic jet stream racing around the equator. These winds move almost 6 times faster than the planet itself rotates. For comparison, the fastest winds ever measured in our own solar system on Neptune are only about 1,100 miles
That's
per
still
hour.
fast
On
as
WASP
hell.
127b, that would count as a gentle breeze. The planet's weather is not uniform either. Observations show that the poles are cooler than the rest of the planet, and there is even a measurable temperature difference between the morning side and the evening side. Gliese,
Okay.
430.
Okay, this is the one I wanted to see, low key, bro. That looks stupid. What is that? It kind of looks cool, actually, now that I think about it. Looks like a meatball, dude, with a bunch of white stuff in it. Oh, God.
36b. The phrase hot burning ice sounds like a paradox, but
What?
strange as it sounds, it's actually happening on
Hot
Gliese
ice?
436b. This planet is also known as Awahali, which is the Cherokee word for eagle. The name is perfect because of a legend where an eagle flies to the sun and the sun kisses its tail feather. That is exactly what is happening here
What?
because the star is blasting the planet with so much radiation that it has created a gigantic cloud of hydrogen gas trailing behind it. This tail is longer than 8 million miles, making the planet look more like a colossal comet. It is losing its air at a terrifying rate because it sits dangerously close to the star.
Wait, so what's going to happen whenever it loses all of its air? Is it going to explode?
Only about 3% of the distance between Earth and the Sun. Also, while the planet is roughly the size of Neptune, it behaves in a way that breaks the rules of a normal solar system. Instead of circling around the middle or equator of the star like a normal planet, it travels over the star's poles, moving in a
The
nearly
hell?
vertical, perpendicular loop.
It's just
It is
having
literally
fun.
orbiting sideways compared to how it should be. The paradox we talked about previously is because while the temperature is around 820 degrees Fahrenheit, which is hot enough to melt lead, scientists believe the interior might be made of hot ice. The gravity and pressure are so crushing that water is squeezed
What the
into a
hell
solid
is
state,
hot
even though it is
ice?
burning hot. The atmosphere is also chemically wrong, filled with carbon monoxide instead of the methane that models predict should be there. Astronomers believe this planet did not start out this way. It is likely that a hidden, massive companion planet pushed it out of its safe orbit and
What?
threw it into this dangerous path, forcing it to be slowly eaten alive by its own star while the culprit hides in the dark. KOI 55. KOI 55 is a
That just
planet
looks
that
like the
survived
sun.
the impossible, being eaten alive. It orbited a star known as a subdwarf B star, which was so hot that it burned nearly 6 times hotter than the sun. Then, 18
Damn.
million years ago, this star expanded even more and turned into a red giant. When this happened, KOI 55 didn't just get close to the burning star, but it actually plunged deep inside the star's layers.
Wait, what happens if a planet eats another planet? Because I used to play a game called like Agario, where like if you were like a circle and you tried to eat other circles. What happens if a planet gets eaten by another planet?
Was basically eaten alive, swallowed whole by a massive ball of plasma. The star stripped away and evaporated all the gas, but something weird happened. Most planets would be completely destroyed immediately, but this one survived. Nowadays, only its burnt and
Damn,
rocky core
that's a
remains.
crazy
and to make you
story to
understand
tell.
how badly the star scorched the planet, even after millions of years, its temperature is still around 12,000 degrees Fahrenheit. If you were to teleport to the surface, you would likely vaporize into a cloud of atoms faster than your brain could process that you had arrived. The planet is now smaller than Earth and orbits its star incredibly fast, completing a full year in less than 6 hours.
Every 6 hours is a full year? What the bro, so you would like wake up, you know, do your dishes, do your work, and then you would be 3 years older by the time you go to sleep. What the
LTT 9779b.
What?
You are probably used to thinking
That's
of
the
clouds as
weirdest
being
name.
white, vaporous, and fluffy, but the clouds on this planet are made of metal and glass. This
Metal clouds, bro. I'm never going there in my life, bro. Imagine looking up and it's just straight metal in the
planet
sky.
is officially named Quanqua, also known as the Mirror Planet. That's
What?
because it's actually the most reflective planet ever discovered. Due to those clouds, it acts like a massive mirror in space, bouncing back about
Oh my
73%
God,
of all
it
the light
is a
that hits it.
mirror.
It's also the reason why telescopes struggle to detect specific signals from deep within the planet.
Because it just bounces back because it's a mirror, bro. So you can't even see what's on the planet because it's just a mirror. It's just going to mirror back what's...
As its metal-dense atmosphere acts like a metallic blanket. It's roughly the size of Neptune, but it is nothing like the cold blue giants in our
So nobody knows what's actually underneath that planet because when we look at it, it just is a mirror. but under the mirror could be something crazy. What if there was an advanced civilization on that planet who built the mirror outside of their planet so then nobody would even see them? Because you know, sometimes in like police buildings, they have like a mirror, right? There'll be a mirror on the wall, but really, you on the other side of the mirror, they can see you, but you think it's a mirror. Creepy stuff.
Quankoa is what scientists call an ultra-hot Neptune because it sits dangerously close to its star. In fact, it is so close that it finishes a full orbit in less than 24 hours, and the star is basically cooking the planet alive.
Don't we complete a full orbit in 24 hours? Am I tripping?
Temperatures on
Let me
the
know in
side
the comments.
facing the star soar to over 3,600 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's
Matter of
nothing
fact,
compared to
this
that
planet
one.
should not have existed in the first place. It
Why?
lies in what astronomers call the Neptunian Desert, a region close to a star where planets of this size
They got a
usually cannot
desert?
survive because intense radiation strips away their atmosphere. However, since Quankoa's atmosphere is this heavy with metals, it does not puff out effectively. Fomalhaut B. Dagon.
What the? I said the last one was the weirdest name. Fomalhaut B. Dagon. That's a planet? That's dope.
Imagine discovering a new planet, taking a picture of it, and naming it, only to watch it slowly fade away
Who
until
the
it
hell named it, bro?
completely vanishes into the darkness. This
It
is the story of
disappeared?
Fomalhaut B, also known as Dagon, a planet just 25 light years away, making it the closest one featured in this video. When astronomers using the Hubble Space Telescope announced its discovery in 2008, it was a historic moment because it was one of the very first planets to be seen directly in a photograph. Usually, planets are found
They took
indirectly
a
by looking at
picture
how
of
a
that?
star wobbles or dims, but this one was caught on camera as a tiny dot of light moving through a ring of debris. However, as scientists continued to watch it over the years, the planet started doing things that made no sense. It was
Started
not glowing with
disappearing.
heat like a massive planet should, and instead of staying on a stable path, it appeared to be drifting away from its star. By 2014, the dot had faded so much that it was gone. A study published in 2020 finally solved the mystery.
What the hell does that
Fomalhaut
piece of
B
paper
was
say?
never a planet at all. It was actually a massive, expanding cloud of fine dust created by a cosmic crash. Two giant icy asteroids, each about 120 miles wide, had likely smashed into each other at incredibly high speeds just before the first photos were taken.
So it was never a planet the whole
The
time?
bright spot astronomers
Y'all
saw
got
was the debris from this
scammed by a
explosion
planet.
spreading out into space. Kelt 9b.
Huh?
670 light years away from us,
Wait,
there's a
did I just see? Wait, look at the
space.
next one, bro.
Kelt 9b.
This thing got sad face. How does the next one have a sad face? The name is PSOJ13.5-22. I would be sad too if that was my name. All right, let's watch this. I want to see what that last one is.
670 light years away from us, there's a gas giant that is 3 times heavier than Jupiter, and it's so hot that even molecules like water and carbon dioxide get
Man, I don't give a damn
scattered.
about this
Its
planet, bro. I
star will
want to see the
expand
one with the
into
sad
radiation.
face.
PSOJ 318.5-22. This is what's called a rogue planet, and the sun never rises here. That's because there's actually no sun at all. PSOJ
What?
318.5-22 is one of the loneliest places in space.
Aw.
Unlike the Earth, which circles the sun, or Jupiter, which circles its own star, this massive object does not orbit anything. It was likely kicked
just
out of its
by
home
itself?
system shortly after it formed, or perhaps it formed all by itself, leaving it to float forever in the empty void between stars. You might think that a planet without a star would be a frozen ball of ice, but this world is
Yeah.
actually a burning furnace. It is roughly the size of Jupiter, but it is much heavier, packing 8 times as much mass into the same space. Because it
Strong-ass
is very
planet.
young in cosmic terms, only about 23 million years old.
23 million years old? That's young? Psh, yeah, right.
It still glows with the intense heat from its creation. Telescopes have watched the planet change brightness, which tells scientists that it is covered in thick, stormy clouds that rotate around the planet every few hours.
How do you know that, though? How do you know that? I mean, it makes sense that there's a bunch of storms there. It's basically the planet is crying, dude. That's what the rain is, bro. It's the world crying. Because this planet has no friends. There's no one near it. I feel bad.
However, these are not clouds made of water vapor. They are made of hot dust and molten metal. Recent studies using the James Webb Space Telescope suggest that the highest clouds are made of tiny grains of quartz or sand. Deeper down, there are heavy clouds made of liquid iron.
Liquid iron clouds and sand clouds. That's the dumbest planet ever. No wonder it's crying. That's so crazy. Okay, so recently, everybody in my comments has been begging me to play a game that sounds so stupid. Everybody's been begging me to play a game called Henry Stickman. What? Is it actually called Henry Stickman? This little girl right here said, please play Henry Stickman. This person said, play Henry Stick. I don't even know what the hell this is. Now, honestly, I wasn't gonna play this because it sounded dumb, but then I saw this comment right here. This kid right here commented and said, DJ, I challenge you. If you play Henry Stickman Collection, full gameplay, all the endings challenge, this is the challenge. You can't beat it. You cannot beat this. Ha 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 ha. What the hell's wrong with you, bro? This kid really thinks I can't beat a game called Henry Stickman? It's a game about a stick man, bro? That's gonna be easy as hell. Okay, I think I found the game, but I have some bad news, bro. The good news is that the game looks kind of cool. You get to like choose your options and you have to escape out of like a prison and something like that. It looks cool, but the bad news is that it's $15. 15 bucks? Y'all think I got 15 bucks? Once I realized that I had to find a way to get $15 so I could actually play this game and prove that kid wrong who said I couldn't beat this game, I knew I had to do something. I ended up going outside, going to my neighbor's house and asking him if I could work on his yard.
Okay, my neighbor wants me to move his chair. I don't know what's wrong with him. Oh God, oh, I'm breaking his chair. I'm breaking his chair. Okay, he wanted me to move this chair. Okay, hopefully he's not looking at me. He also told me to pick this brick up. I don't know why there's just, oh my God, it's so heavy. Okay, I'm doing it. It's worth it. It's worth the money.
I ended up doing that and it took me 2 full hours, but once I was done, I had the money. Oh my God, okay, I'm finally, dude, it took me like 2 hours. My neighbor's weird. He gave me 15 bucks though, so we can play this game. Hopefully it's worth it. Okay, we're in the, what the hell was that sound? We're in the game, Henry Stickman Collection. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay, so we're about to react to the robbing the bank. I guess this is the first level or whatever. We get
Most
to rob a
disturbing
bank.
planet
This is fire. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, so we're in a bank in the middle of nowhere. We're standing outside. Dude, we're in the middle of a desert. Okay, so we get to choose. Oh, okay, this is dope. So we get to choose between a shovel, explosives, a teleporter, a laser, a wrecking ball, and a disguise. Okay, that disguise, we're gonna be hiding inside of a money bag. Dude, which one should we pick? Okay, I think the smartest thing to do, like if we want to beat this game to prove that kid wrong, I think the smartest thing to do is not explosives. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the disguise. Let's hide inside of a money bag, bro. All right, so we're hiding inside of a money bag. Wait, they just drove by.
Hey, how did we lose one? I think we just throw it in the bag, just to be safe.
Oh, okay, we're making it in. We're making it in.
Wonder why there's a bank out here? Well, it's supposed to be like more of a vault, you know? Oh, that makes sense.
Dude, am I gonna make it in? I've successfully made it in. Oh my God. Dude. Now what do I do? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That was the wrong choice. This video is sponsored by Red Magic. So Red Magic just sent these buttons for games. Now, a lot of people, it's got a multi-component cool thing. They sent me the white one. This is the Prism, but they also have the Phantom if you want a black color. It looks so dope. The design on the back is crazy. The Red Magic 11 Air also comes with AI by Google Gemini. So if you want to use AI, let's explode it. Let's see what happens if we explode the wall. Okay, so we're putting a bunch of explosives down. Oh God. Oh, that was not the right choice. Okay, what is the right choice? Maybe the teleporter? What's gonna happen if we teleport into the... That could happen, but like, okay, let's just see. What's gonna happen? I feel like I'm gonna teleport to like Asia. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall for eternity. Okay, we have 3 more choices to make. Which one is the most smart one, bro? The laser? I don't know. The wrecking ball? That's stupid, bro. Anyone's gonna be able to... Let's do the wrecking ball. Let's see what happens. Oh my God, look, bro. The cop's like, what are you doing? And then he told me to leave. What? Okay, so we only have 2 options. Of course, I'm picking the right option at the very end. Let's pick the laser. I think the shovel might be the right option, but we're gonna save that for last. What does the laser do? Oh my God, it worked. Oh! Move out of the way! Oh my God. Okay, you know what? We have to pick the shovel. This is the last one. I think this is the right choice. Yeah! A shovel! We're going under the ground. Gas line. Oh my God. Bro, what? So that's not the right answer? Oh, okay. So we did successfully break into the bank by going into the car. So now we have to escape the prison because we got taken to prison because they caught us inside of the car. Okay, we have to escape prison now. Oh my God. So now I'm in prison. Oh God.
You're free to go.
I'm free to go. Really?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Somebody gave
Don't
me
get
a
your
package?
hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What? Yeah. Of course I checked it. I mean, if I didn't check it, I'd lose my job, and I don't want to lose my job.
He did not check the package. Wait, so we have a package. It's a birthday cake? Oh, okay, so we get to choose what's inside of here. We have to make the best choice to escape prison. Okay, so a file, that a lot of people like to use that in prison, but no, an energy drink, I don't know what the hell that's gonna do. Last time we used a teleporter, that was a bad idea. A rocket launcher, what the hell's that gonna do? We could probably shoot at our wall and blow it up. A cell phone, what are we gonna do? Scroll on TikTok? No. And then a drill, no. I think we should start off with the energy drink. I wanna see what happens if we drink an energy drink. This is probably the dumbest choice out of all these, but let's see. Okay, we're drinking it. We're getting all beefed up, roided up. And now what? What? Can I like punch the wall? Break the... Oh, we're strong as hell. Now we're walking out. Oh my God, there's a creepy guy in there. Oh, the whole time stopped. The whole time stopped when we drank this energy drink. Look, everyone's just frozen. Took the dude's donut. Of course, the cop's eating a donut. Yo, did we successfully... We made it outside, but then we had a heart attack because... Oh my God. The energy drink side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, and possibilities of stroke or heart attack. Bro. Okay, so the energy drink is not the right choice. Maybe a cell phone. Let's see what happens if we... No. Let's do the cell phone next. I want to see the rocket launcher. What's going to happen, dude? I pulled out a rocket launcher from the birthday cake. And I'm about to just explode. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep, I'm dead. That was the worst aim ever. Okay, the rocket launcher didn't work. Let's pick... Oh my God. Yep, I'm dead. That was the worst aim ever. Okay, the rocket launcher didn't work. Let's pick the drill. Let's see what happens if we drill into the ground. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is it gonna work? Bro, that's so loud. Oh my God, I'm in someone's bathroom and now I get to choose another thing. I think I got it right. Okay, do we want to choose a opacitator or a crowbar? I think the right choice is the crowbar, but I want to pick this opacitator. I don't know what that is. What the hell even is this, dude? Okay, you'll walk through walls. Move the blue slider to the right and you'll become see-through. If you do that, I don't even know what's happening, but let's do it. Oh, I'm falling through the building. Oh my God. Dude, hopefully this is the right answer. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm going through the... Oh, I went through the whole earth. I just spit everywhere. Okay, I think the right choice is the crowbar. Okay. Now we're in the vents. Oh my God, I'm running. Avoid the shot. Oh my God, get it. Oh, I didn't choose in time. I had to dodge the bullets. Okay, get ready to dodge the bullets. Okay, go right. All right, that was the wrong choice. All right. Okay, apparently we're supposed to go left. Okay, go left. Okay, good choice. Oh God, they're about to shoot me. What do I do? Do I have to do anything? What the hell just happened? My game just crashed. Okay, I don't know if my computer's just busted, but we're gonna choose the drill again. That was the right thing, right? Okay, yeah, this was the right choice. Then we're gonna pick the crowbar because that was the right choice. But then we're gonna see if my computer's busted or if this game is like glitched or whatever. Okay, let's go. Okay, remember, we have to avoid the gunshots by going left. Okay, go. Okay, let's see what happens. Please, computer, work. Please. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. I don't know. Dude, I failed because I was expecting my computer to mess. Oh my God. It's always a good idea to watch where you're going, especially if I was trying to watch where I was going. I was just making sure my computer would work. Okay, we need to make sure we click a choice. Let's just go down. Let's not go in that room, okay? Go down. Okay. All right, that's the worst. So that wasn't the right choice. Why am I making all the wrong choices, bro? Okay, I need to focus. Get ready, go into the room. Okay, go in the room. Making it, what? Yo, backflip? Oh, shit. What do I do? Get ready. Okay, I don't know what to do. Get ready. I'm ready. He has a gun and I don't. This is not good. Get ready. I'm ready. Click. Oh my God, dude. I didn't know. Okay, we need to be ready to click. Get ready. It says get ready like 20 times. I don't know when to do it. I'm ready to click. I'm so ready. I'm dialed in. Get ready. Click. Oh, I dodged it. Whoa! I caught the bullet, threw it back at him, and now everyone's scared. And I just walk out of the prison. No way I fully escaped the prison. No way they're so scared of me. No way! I just walked out. I took the car! Yo! I just did it? Bro, that was easy as hell! Oh, okay, so we only got... I the 3 endings. We only got 9 out of the 18 unique fails. Okay, so let's try to redo it and see if we can choose the other options and see what happens. So instead of picking the drill, let's see what happens if we click the teleporter. Is this gonna work this time or are we just gonna teleport into the wall again? Let's see. Wait, what?
Fire!
Oh! Okay, the only one we haven't chosen is the file. I feel like this shouldn't work, but it's probably going to. Let's see what happens if we pick the file. Oh, okay, so we get to choose between breaking out of the door or breaking out of the window. Let's break out of the window. If we break out of the door, the guards are gonna be right there, you know? So let's break out of the window. Okay, we're breaking out. Oh! Bro! All right, so that was the wrong choice. You want to pick the file, and then you want to go to the door. All right. We're breaking out of the door. Oh. Ah! Oh, we had to click. I wasn't ready, dude. Okay, we have to click. So click. Boom, click, click, click. Boom, so we hit him out of the way. We need to be ready. Click again. Boom. We hit him. Okay, we're good. We knocked out the workers.
Hey, he's escaping.
No, I'm not. Oh my God, I'm stuck in this dark room. Do we want to grab the grenades or the chair? I feel like most people will grab the grenades. I'm gonna grab the chair. Oh, okay, that's smart. We went up top. Okay, we're gonna go right. We're gonna go right. I don't know if right is the right answer. Now where do I go? Oh my God, we get to choose between a rope, a parachute, a jetpack, or plungers. How are we gonna get down? Ah! A parachute. Let's do a parachute. Parachute makes sense. Go, 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 go. Pull the parachute. Pull the parachute, bro. Oh my God, it wasn't a parachute, it was a backpack. Okay, the backpack wasn't the right answer. Let's pick the plungers. This might be the dumbest one, but I think I might be able to make it down if I use plungers. Let's see. Oh my God, dude, I'm using plungers successfully to get down. Hopefully none of the plungers have poop on them. I made it out! Let's go! Dude, I'm hella good at this. I'm so good at this game. So we still didn't unlock all the endings. So let's go back and let's see if we can get the last ending. Okay, so I think you choose the file to get the last ending, right? You go through the door again, okay. Bro, what the? My game just crashed again, bro. Why does my game keep crashing? Is this why that kid commented and said, oh, you're not gonna be able to beat the game because the game is like impossible to beat? Okay, they have another episode, stealing the diamond, and then there's another episode right here, another one, and another one right here. You know what? We're gonna save this for the next episode. If you guys really want me to come back and play more Henry Stickballs or whatever the hell it's called, let me know. This was fun. Peace.
Opět jsme šli scéna.
People, this is AI. Don't fall for it.
This was 16 years ago, you dumbass.
Do you love Sprunky like me? Yes. Then may God bless you. No. Then you are a stupid. Explanation. If you choose second answer, so why are you here? A Sprunky hater is stupid, idiot, fucking Nick.
6-7.
6-1. 6-1.
41. Smiles warmly. I love joking around with you guys.
I can't stop listening to it.
You have to press where it says pause. Description: I'm a 12-year-old Sigma Chad that lives in Bogota, Colombia. Rules. No furries. No LGBTQ. No gays and trans. Support me. Subscribe to me. Be a Sigam. Call me a Signa Chad. Say Furies are bad. No minor Otis. No UTTP. Yes, Goni mate. Yes, USS. Or yes, German 1939 to 1945.
Game name?
Shawarma kiosk.
How do you spell it?
They just typed how to spell it, bro. It's a Roblox game.
Albert, when I was 13, I tried to get cancer, so Make-A-Wish would let me see him.
Now I am 18 and still suffering the consequences. It was not worth it. Love your channel.
Cheese. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining
Proč se stát Loxon partnerem?
Elektrikář totiž musí dneska umět.
Make sure to like the video, subscribe and turn on the bell icon.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. Lettuce, shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos.
Today we're gonna unlock the Pinata Glove. Happy birthday, Slapback 1. Arena. That's easy. I meant to break it open. Note that you have to slap it multiple times, and you must be the last one. I'm ready to. So to look like it. Maybe this will be the server.
Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky. Swinging the bat on the pinatas, a little home run character. badge. It is over here just hanging. And remember, to create a cake, you need to have somebody that has alchemist, and you need to have somebody that has oven. With the alchemist, all you have to do is find birthday mix that's on the ground, which there's one way over here. Hold the cake mix in your hand, then go find an oven. Once you find this oven user, you must be baked. Once you get baked, you get a nice birthday cake in your hand. You take this birthday cake mix in your hand, then go find an oven. Once you find this oven user, you must be baked. Once you get baked, you get a nice board after slapping it. It spawned one of the pinatas. Okay, so if you create a cake, you can guarantee spawn in the glove. You don't have to wait for it. It is over here just hanging. And remember, to create a cake, you need to have somebody that has alchemist, and you need to have somebody that has oven. With the alchemist, all you have to do is find birthday mix that's on the ground, which there's one way over here. Hold the cake mix in your hand, then go find an oven. Once you find this oven user, you must be baked. Once you get baked, you get a nice birthday cake in your hand. You take this birthday cake all the way up here to Slapple. Okay. Meme the goat over there, appreciate you. So you take the cake over here and you place it. Oh, there's already a cake here, but you would place the cake on here, and what it would do is it would spawn in a glove that would be slappable. Okay, so in a server, there's a 5-minute timer to when you can spawn in another cake. That's why I wasn't able to do the cake that I did here. But like he said, the pinata does have a chance of randomly showing up, similar to the keypad. But yep, you can either RNG this pinata glove for the obtainment, or you can manually spawn it in, up to you. But let's go ahead and let's test this out. Oh, it's got an equip sound. Oh, you can charge up the hit. Oh my god. The more candy you have, it looks like the faster you go. Oh my god, it has AoE hits to it? What? But it takes away your glove. That's crazy. So you can do base slaps, and the base slaps drop the candy, and the more candy you have, oh my god, look how fast you go. Oh my god, and the next hit did AoE. Whoa! Dude, this glove's crazy. I don't think anybody else can pick up the candy, so the candy is only local for you. But it's, oh my god, the AoE hit on that's wild. This glove's gonna be insane. So after a whole bunch of candies collected and you do a big old power hit, anybody that's in the vicinity gets hit. But you can just normal charge this glove and go in for a quick hit. You can either have a big hit like that, or you could just have a normal hit like that. It's a mixture of like kind of a bull hit, but you get to control the bowl, but it also any glove doesn't matter. Oh, I see one. It's hanging down right by this tree. This cannot be obtained in a VIP server. I know you see me in a VIP server right now, but this was a bug. This was not supposed to be intentional. Look at this little goober just hanging here. I'm assuming if we just slap this,
brother, this guy stinks! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You are an idiot! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Chcete pojistit i skla?
Sklíček mám dost.
Co asistenci při nehodě?
Asistence by se mi teď šikla.
What is up, guys? Amount of slaps you can get in one slap in Roblox slap battles. I was just kind of thinking about this because the main goal of the game is to slap. So like, what's like the most amount of slaps you can get in one slap? And I was looking into it and I did my research, and there's like 5 different things that can change how many slaps you can get in one hit. So if I open the store over here, I can see that there's the 2x slap and the 5x slap, which used to be on sale but actually got removed, and now you can only buy the 2x slap. And if you don't own the 5x slap, well, that kind of sucks because you can never get it again. So 2x slap and 5x slap add together, they don't multiply together, so it creates a 7x slap multiplier and not a 10x slap multiplier. And if this video gets 10 likes, then I will buy this game pass. So right now we're at a 7x slap multiplier, and now if we look at what's also in the shop, we can see that there is VIP, and it says VIP has a 2x slap multiplier, so we can add that to the 7x we already have from the 2 game passes, and that gives us a 9x slap multiplier. Now you guys
Oh my god! Three, two, one, go! I'm lagging! tragic events in history, Sonic. Oh my god! I'm lagging! NANI?! お前死んでいる。何？ Oh my god! And another thing, Oh my God! And another thing, you're ugly.
Tragic events in history, Sonic.
on Diddy for a second.
Bro, it's New Year's Eve. You're still making Diddy jokes?
Hey, what's happening, guys? Welcome back to another recipe. Today I'm going to show you how to make mayonnaise in just 30 seconds. This is by far the easiest, simplest, and most foolproof. It's just the best way to make mayonnaise possible. I've tried several other ways to make mayonnaise from scratch before, and none of them have turned out as good as this and as easy as this method. So I wanted to share it with you. I hope you enjoy it. With that said, let's not waste any more time. Let's jump right into it. Make some 30-second mayonnaise.
All right, so you want to start off by adding a cup of the oil of your choice to a wide mouth jar. And I'm using avocado oil today, but like I said, you can use any kind of oil that you'd like to make your mayo. Then after you've got that in there, we're going to crack and add one large extra room temp egg to the jar. And obviously we're making this as fast as possible. So to bring the egg up to room temp, we're just going to run it under some water before we add it into the jar. Now, after we've added that, we're going to add a half a tablespoon of some fresh lemon juice just to give our mayonnaise its ever so slight tanginess, as well as a teaspoon of Dijon mustard, and then finally a nice pinch of salt to really bring out all the flavors in the mayo. Then we're going to get out an immersion blender and we're going to trap the yolk of a nice pinch of salt to really bring out this, as well as a teaspoon of Dijon mustard and then salt to really bring out all the flavors in the mayo. Then we're going to get out an immersion blend. As you're seeing here, if you do that, the mayonnaise starts to come together rather quickly. So once the bottom of the jar has turned into the consistency and color of mayonnaise, we're going to work the immersion blender up to the top part of the jar just to help facilitate that section into turning into the consistency and color of mayonnaise as well. And literally after just about 30 seconds of doing this,
3, 2, 1, go! I'm sorry, bro.
Should I quit?
Microwave a penny for 1 minute to get a mini coin.
Thanks a lot, dog. How I feel after disobeying my mother. Guys, sigma is a letter in Greek.
I'm Sigma.
So you're a letter.
I'm Sigma is God, and you're from Ohio.
Help!
No help for you. One to buckle my shoe-looking ass.
I think you need help. Should I call 911?
Call your mom from Ohio.
Boy, ongoing penis surgery. Girl, sigma is... Guys, sigma is a letter in Greek.
I'm Sigma.
So you're a letter.
I'm Sigma is God, and you're from Ohio.
Help!
No help for you. One to buckle my shoe-looking ass.
I think you need help. Should I call 911?
Call your mom from Ohio.
Boy, ongoing penis surgery. Girl, okay, I love you. Boy, love you Totita baby. Boy, what Ubo C-Doc, no girlfriend. Boy, where my girlfriend? Doc, who do you to pink gave you the penis? Boy, what?
Giant fuck! Giant fuck!
I don't like it when Mr. Beast curses. Get this. Not breathing until Mr. Beast comments breathe.
Comments are turned off.
I left the video when he said, this thing is a bit too accurate, but because I left it the word bit, I thought he called the 8-ball a certain word that is very, very bad.
Have you ever broken a bone? Yes. Yes. Multiple. No.
The bones wasn't mine! You are all retarded. This was not Trump, and everyone should be arrested for being so unrespectful to our president like this.
Grammar.
Do not bring my grandma into this.
You stupid!
30,000 languages, and this man chose to speak facts.
No, he's speaking English.
Giant fuck!
Does anyone feel nostalgic of 6-7? This was my childhood. Guys, here's the code to my bank account with $1 million. Every time I poop, I open your videos, cause you make perfect eye contact right at the start, and it makes me poop easier.
Nigga, what?
942, someone farts LMAO.
That's a queef, you virgin.
I tried to turn on my iPad, but it doesn't let me download as YouTube. Apple suck. Why would they do this? It only a few year old. I boot without, and I don't have PS5.
Are you 5?
No, I'm 6 turning 7 in August.
Stay off YouTube and read a book. It'll help.
I can't read. Not being racist.
Huh?
I'm a Nazi.
How did you make your profile pick a square?
What's your reaction if your dad dies?
A. 1. Because I don't have emotions anymore. More just a smile. A smile to make people think I'm okay. So tough.
Are you 7 years old?
9? Well, bro.
So Las Vegas literally just ends.
How did you get that high in the air?
Anyone who has lip piercings, please tell me, is it uncomfortable to kiss?
Okay, bye.
I have no lip piercings, and I've never kissed anyone.
Yep, thanks. This was the most helpful comment.
Timestamp?
Yep.
Huh? I'm asking what hour did this happen? Like the clip.
Oh, this happened like almost 2 hours ago.
No. Like, did it happen at 1:18:15 or when exactly?
At exactly 10:48 p.m.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt! Sans gets his period.
It's not funny. He literally dies, and you're making jokes. Why did that guy have a permanent erection? What does that mean? His wee-wee is happy forever. Okay.
Adrian, explain our friend group.
Me! Yo, Techer, I wanna go bathroom. Techer, why not just go, bro? Me, walk in bathroom. Techer, alright, let's continue class. Me, reach bathroom. Me, sit on toilet, vapes and goons. Me, I like the taste and the gooning. Ah, so good. Releases lots of goon juice.
What the hell are you talking about?
Rest in peace to everyone that has passed
Of goon
from school shootings.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace to everyone that has passed
of goon juice.
School shootings.
Rest in peace.
But the bullies, you get what you deserve. This is what we were afraid of in 2012 BF, before Fazbear.
There is a scientifically possible scenario where the universe could collapse instantly, without warning, and we would never see it coming.
I won't let that happen.
Guys, it's okay. Grug said he won't let that happen.
Thank God we have Grug. Shut your fucking mouth!
I'm not black. Should I call him the baby instead? I don't know. I don't want to be racist. Guys, help. I can't leave the game.
Just shut off Roblox.
Okay. Wait. The close button is gone, and it won't let me do Alt plus F4. Now the computer won't turn off. Bro, it's unplugged, and it's still running. Okay, guess I'm gonna need a new computer. Wait, I just looked behind me, and it's still Roblox. Welp, looks like this is my new home now. This was supposed to be a joke, Roblox. Well, something to upset y'all. Guess my joke wasn't funny. Oh well.
I guess he speaks for YouTube is about to be 21 years old on February 14th. It will be old enough to drink. Yay. Fun fact, YouTube originated as a dating website before pivoting to a video sharing site, which does make sense because it came out on Valentine's Day. While you guys are going on dates, I'm stuck here editing videos. Yay. Billions of videos have been posted to the platform. Some are good, some are slop, and some are just mid. But amongst all the videos, you'll find some bizarre channels that make you say, what the hell? Such as the Leroy Myers William channel, a channel made back in 2017. As you can see, this is a toilet channel. If you thought my videos were weird, well, you definitely have not seen this channel before. Leroy's first video was posted on February 2nd, 2017. In the video, you see him flush the toilet and record it for 2 minutes. Just him standing and saying nothing. Also, all of his videos don't have a description. They only have a title which tells you where he filmed the toilet. After googling each place from the titles, I found out that he's from the UK. And to my UK viewers watching, why do you guys have black toilets? Because I've sat on toilets for the majority of my life and I've never seen a black toilet before. Hell, y'all even got blue toilets. Crazy. His channel is super small, it only has 500 subscribers. They have posted a total of 113 videos and their last upload was 6 years ago. So it's safe to say that Leroy is never coming back to YouTube. This channel is so bizarre. Why is there a guy going to a bunch of public toilets in the UK? It's not like he's reviewing them either, just flush and record it for a few minutes. His most popular video only has 10,000 views, which he recorded at a pub in Mansfield Town Center. And since this is his most popular video, let's see what the hype is all about. Yeah, that's pretty much his whole channel of over 100 plus videos. Before we get into the second topic, I do want you guys to watch till the end of this video, because the last channel we'll be talking about is the most bizarre channel to ever exist, and I wouldn't be surprised if that channel gets taken down. Also, after you finish watching the video, subscribe if you guys want to, because our goal is 300k by the end of June. It's a very realistic goal, but remember, only subscribe if you guys like the video. The next bizarre channel we got is this one called 47 Smith Street Series. This channel was created back in 2008. Their first video was posted a few months after Michael Jackson's death, where they criticized the allegations, which I'm not gonna get into. Honestly, I think it's just some kid shit posting. They posted a few of their animations they made and posted memes. And believe it or not, we even got a face reveal, which the kid was spitting some serious facts. Despite being a small channel, he's had a few videos gone viral, such as the Berryman.avi video, which is a creepypasta in the Pokemon community, and he downloaded an emulator to play it. At first glance, this channel doesn't seem to be bizarre, but he posted a video that really creeped me out, and I wanted to find the origins to the video. This 15-year-old video is so bizarre, and it's the sole reason why I wanted to talk about this channel. The Simpsons is one of my favorite shows of all time, and I remember seeing memes on how weird a live-action show would be, and my god, it is terrifying. Just by looking at the video, I could tell that the kid did not make it. He got the footage from somewhere else and edited over it. Luckily for me, finding its origin was so easy since it's already been found. This is a clip from a skit that was shown during the Cruz y Raya comedy sketch Spanish show. Cruz and Raya aired between 2000 and 2004, meaning that this skit was made during those years. The footage is very uncanny and nightmare fuel. I do want to give props to the set designer because the set looks beautiful and straight out of The Simpsons, which I can't really say the same for the costume design people, but hey, it's funny how uncanny this looks. This next channel doesn't seem bizarre at first, but the more you scroll, the weirder it gets. Hung-Yi Customs is an inflatable business. They first started posting on their channel back in 2021 and are still active today. They made a lot of cool stuff like this inflatable toothless, animals such as whales, inflatable sofas, Christmas decorations, etc. But then out of nowhere, I see this. Yeah, they sell a lot of these life-size inflatables, and seeing this on YouTube is very bizarre and funny. Even though I find it kind of weird, I can't really knock the company owners because there is a market for that. So I can't really blame them for capitalizing on the opportunity. If you go to their About page, there is a link to their Alibaba store. By the time this video comes out, they should have already posted 500 videos onto their channel. This channel is definitely bizarre, and I can't really show you more of their videos because some of the videos are age restricted. And I've recently been having restrictions lately on my channel, so let's move on to the next. This channel is called Aiki Highval, however you pronounce that name. This channel was created in 2010. Their bio reads, Love Kiguromi, Valkyrie Chronicles, and Nerf, which also includes a link to their diary which no longer works. They post themselves dressed as anime characters shooting Nerf guns, and that's really it. They don't say anything, just record themselves shooting Nerf. One video that caught my attention was this one, where you see the anime character idling, pacing back and forth, which is very awkward. What's more sad is that the most replayed part of that video is when they look up their skirt. I'm extremely disappointed. Oh, and they even have an inflatable furry suit. Who knows, they probably got it from Hung-Yi Customs, which I talked about earlier in this video. Their last upload was on May 5th, 2017, where at first I thought they were shooting a real gun, but it's actually an airsoft pistol. Not gonna lie, it would have been funny if all of their videos were just Nerf, and the last upload is them shooting a real gun. Bizarre channel overall, but trust me, the last is them shooting a real gun. Disturbing. This next channel may seem bizarre at first, but the more you look into it, it's actually not that bad. I think it's worth mentioning just because it's one of those channels you find while doom scrolling on YouTube at 3 AM. If you run into this channel, that means you made it to the weird side of YouTube. Kara Davis is a YouTube channel made back in 2013. All of their videos consist of the same thing, pipe exploration. Their first video was posted in 2017 and their last was posted back in 2024. By looking at the thumbnails, I thought this was some type of ARG, and the video themselves looked creepy. But the reality is, it's some dude showing off his job. He uses a wire camera and puts it down into storm lines, etc. They seem to be a plumber or drain inspection technician showing off their work, which I could always respect. I mean, they contribute more to society than I do, but the videos do look creepy at first.
Flushable wet wipe there.
Now this next one is very bizarre and has some strange lore to it. While scrolling on the Deep Into YouTube subreddit, I stumbled upon this post. Video showing a seemingly nude dude drinking a beer in his bath with no sound. 5K views 11 years ago. I can't play you guys the full clip due to it being age restricted. And yes, the man is actually naked and the camera pans a bit too down. This channel was created on February 11th, 2013, and their last video was posted in 2024, where he says he wants to run for president, which I'm pretty sure he's serious about it, because he is way too old to be a troll.
I wanted to begin by saying that I could do way better than Trump, much better than Trump, 10 times better than Trump. I agree with a lot of his views and his outlooks and his mindset, but there's a lot of things that I could surpass him in politically, honestly.
While researching, I found out that his name is Todd. It's very hard to summarize. While researching, I found out that his name is Todd. It's very hard to summarize what this channel is about because he has posted over 5,000 videos onto this channel. And honestly, his videos are too bizarre for me to sit down and watch till the end. Now, I don't mean to offend Todd or assume he may have some type of mental illness. I don't know, but yeah. I was randomly clicking on a few of Todd's videos and found this hidden gem.
Just brace yourself, guys and folks and ladies and gentlemen, just brace yourself, because what you're about to see is just a whole different dimension or side of me you've never seen. And you know, well, okay, I shall begin now. Okay, if you have not already guessed by now, folks, I have a fart fetish, which means that I often fantasize daily about sniffing hot women or chicks' butts and letting them rip them in my face. Yes, I do. I often fantasize about the idea or the feeling of what the sensation would be like, because to me it would be, if she's hot and pretty, it would be the sweetest experience, sweetest scent on earth.
Yeah, that's him back in 2013. I would have taken that secret to the grave, but I guess he speaks for the voiceless. My middle name is Voiceless. In case you're wondering, he has 3 more videos on how much he loves women farting. On the same Reddit post, I did find more additional information on who Todd is. That's Todd. Todd had a peculiar internet history I can't even begin to describe, but sort by popular in the uploader's channel and you'll get a good idea of what he's all about. Also, here's a list of all of his channels. I think last updated a few years ago. To those wondering what the most popular upload is, it's this one right here titled 85-year-old mother breastfeeding her 50-year-old. The Reddit user even provided a link documenting all of Todd's channels. Some aren't active anymore, but this just shows you how obsessive he was on his YouTube journey talking about girls farting. I'm obviously joking, but I can't imagine how many videos he has created, let alone one channel already having 5,000 videos. The next channel has a special place in my heart because I covered it 3 years ago, and it's honestly a treat revisiting this channel. That's no other than Tonetta. Tonetta, born Anthony Jeffrey on February 17, 1949, is a musician and visual artist from Toronto. In the early 1980s, after separating from his wife, he began living in isolation and recording original music in cassette tapes. His work is largely lo-fi and often inspired by real people and events from his life. In 2008, he began uploading his music to YouTube, which brought him wider attention and eventually led to a record label debut, making some of his music unavailable for use. Over the years, he created multiple YouTube accounts under different usernames, many of which were removed for violating the platform's terms of service due to explicit content. What I mean by explicit content is that he'll dress up like a half-naked woman, which YouTube flags it for nudity. Tonetta has stated that the name represents a female alter ego, while he himself is generally referred to using male pronouns. He has cited John Lennon as his primary influence, along with artists such as the Beatles, Elvis Presley, and Michael Jackson. His music has been described as decisive, with some viewers finding it unsettling and others viewing it as sincere outsider art. His song Pressure Zone is considered his most well-known track. And a little fun fact about him is that in 2019, Freddie Dredd sampled one of his songs. As of the 2010s, Anthony lived in Toronto working part-time as an upholster and has remained estranged from his family since 1983. He's no longer active, but if you don't have the context to who Tonetta is, the channel will look super bizarre at first. Out of all the channels we talked about, this is the most bizarre one. On Reddit, I found someone who linked the channel Stormtrooper General. They linked this video titled Stormtrooper General Banging the Beto. This was posted on YouTube back in September 27, 2008. Now I can't show you guys the actual video because he's naked while playing the keyboard. I'll admit though, he made a pretty cool song. Halfway through the video, he picks up the camera and stares at it. Afterwards, he pans the camera all the way down, showing that his willy is inside this yellow circular sponge with a smiley face. I don't know how I could possibly show you guys this footage without YouTube getting mad at me, so you just have to take my word for it. I don't know what a Beto is, and after googling it, it seems to be a toy, but it doesn't look like the one he showed in the video, unless it's in his butt. I don't know. Luckily, we have an explanation to why this user posted this video, because in the description he wrote, "The point of this video for those who stumbled across it curiously, insanity fetish." After googling what insanity fetish means, I couldn't find a definitive answer. It seems to be an umbrella term. Now this video is extremely bizarre, but like I said, this whole channel is one of the weirdest ones I've ever seen so far, and when I get deeper into this rabbit hole, you will be grossed out. The next video was posted on the following day, titled Speak Your Mind. In this video, the guy performs a song titled Speak Your Mind from Immortal Technique. And also the man in the video drops the N-word.
I'm the blood that pumps in your ventricles. Technique, I'm like your soul, nigga. Indispensable, with no respect for those.
The song is about refusing to stay silent, even when speaking honestly is uncomfortable or risky, and about challenging systems of power that rely on fear, censorship, and conformity to maintain control. I recommend listening to the actual song. 2 days later, on September 30th, 2008, we would get another video titled Sad Satan. In this video, we see his room. He has a cool snake plushie hanging up in his ceiling and zooms into this huge spider, which if that happened to me, the spider can just keep my house. This video isn't too bizarre, but trust me, we're getting there. And also, I do agree with the description. Everybody needs love. This next video is actually very normal. It's titled Stock Market Crash. He just shows his pets and doesn't say a word, and as of the recording of this video, I am down $40 in the stock market today. So I can relate. Next up, we got another keyboard video, and I have to give him some flowers here. Despite being weird, he knows how to play the keyboard really well. It is also safe to assume that he's naked again. Luckily, it's not obvious like his first upload, but knowing that he was naked for the first video, come on, he's most likely naked again. His next two uploads would be posted on the same day on September 30th, 2008. And all we see is this bottle with a baby head. I don't know what that is, so if you know, let me know in the comments below. He doesn't say anything, but instead plays music in the background. The first video he plays, The Big Old Bug, is The New Baby Now, which is a song by The Flaming Lips. However, I cannot identify the song from the second baby bottle video. His next two videos he would post are once again innocent. Similar to the market crash video, he shows off his cat again. These two videos were posted on October 4th, 2008. The first video is titled Cat vs Box, while the other is titled Cat vs. Mole. While reading the description, I found out the cat's name. So the other is titled Cat vs. Mole. While reading the description, hosts are not identified and innocent. Similar to the market crash video, he shows off his cat again. These two videos were videos. This video is titled The Incoming Ceiling, which was posted on November 27th, 2008. In the video, the guy is recording his screen by using his phone. At first glance, it looks very cryptic, but once you read it, the more disturbing it gets. I am Lord Halliburton. I am a metaphysical extension of Dick Cheney. I will crawl into your dream and R-word your dry vagina with a knife until you die. That's extremely dark. And considering all the weird things we've seen on this channel, it can all be excused as harmless fun. But the fact that this was one of his last videos makes it extremely disturbing. In this video, he doesn't talk at all, but an audio plays from the computer screen. The audio explains an idea that poverty exists because too much wealth is allowed to collect at the top, and that this imbalance is built into modern society. The speaker says democracy is meant to work for the majority, while capitalism mainly benefits the wealthy. Because democracy lies on capitalism, the system ends up favoring people with money instead of regular citizens, turning society into something that only looks democratic on the surface. The solution presented is an income ceiling. People who earn below a certain amount would not pay income tax, only taxes on things they buy. Anyone who earns above the ceiling would have the extra income taken by the government. That money is described as a loan rather than a permanent loss. If someone stops working, they could slowly receive the money back over time, up to the ceiling amount each year. The audio claims that the system would reduce inequality, increase job turnover, and eventually eliminate poverty. At the end, viewers are encouraged to re-edit the audio with images and upload it online to help spread the idea, which is what this channel did. What's more disturbing is that he linked another YouTube video in the description titled Freebird. I don't know who he is, but it's some guy ranting that Adolf had the right idea, but he was just an underachiever, and to kill them all and to start over. During the crash out, he collapses and then gets up. I don't condone the message, of course, but the video is kind of funny. After some research, I found the identity of the man in the video. It's no other than Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks was an American stand-up comedian and satirist, known for dark, confrontational comedy that targeted religion, politics, consumerism, and American culture. Born in 1961, he began performing as a teenager in Houston and built his career through relentless touring, becoming especially popular in the UK in the early 1990s. His comedy was aggressive, philosophical, and often controversial, rejecting political correctness and aiming to challenge audiences rather than comfort them. Hicks also explored music and spirituality, blending social criticism and existential ideas. He died of pancreatic cancer in 1994 at just 32, but his work gained major recognition after his death, earning him a cult following and long-lasting influence on comedians, musicians, and countercultural art. Now, I don't really know where he stands politically, so what he said about Adolf could have been a joke and not something he believed. I actually have no idea because comedy was super different back in the 90s. Now for the final video. And my god, it's one of the most bizarre, gross final video ever seen on YouTube. This video is titled Jason, which is the name of the man we've been seeing. This was uploaded on November 28th, 2008. I will do you guys a favor and not show you guys the video. You might be a bit disappointed, but trust me, once I tell you guys what this video includes, you will thank me. The video starts off with Jason sucking on his big toe, straight up making out with it as he bobs his head to deep throat his toe. He licks between his toes, slurping hard. He got more skills than Mia Khalifa in her prime. He then shoves his fingers down his throat as he gags. Afterward, he vomits on his hand. But that's not gonna stop our guy Jason. He is going for the deep throating awards. So he continues to gag on his hand with vomit. See, I told you guys you'll thank me for not showing you guys the footage. You're welcome. Afterwards, he randomly shows off his room as we hear a Alex Jones video playing in the background. He zooms into a National Honor Society membership certificate that he got back in high school in 2003. With this information, we find out his first and last name being Jason Steinberg, and that he went to Pikeville High School in Kentucky. He even zooms into his name badge from 2005. He was a counselor at Happy Smiles Day Camp, which is most likely a children's camp. I am not accusing Jason of any predatory behavior, as it's only videos of himself. But the fact that he has done all of these weird things and was even a counselor at a kids camp makes me feel a bit worried. I even conducted a background check with the little information I had, and I couldn't find any criminal records. Now, for the record, I am not a professional, so who knows? Oh, and something that I forgot to mention is that he has a RedTube link in his YouTube bio. When I clicked on the link, it tells me that the video linked is now deleted. Luckily, using the Wayback Machine, I got to see what the video was titled and who posted it. I actually couldn't access the video for better or worse. The link would have taken you to a video titled Hot Music Video, with a 67% like to dislike ratio, and it was posted by Lady Blue. It is unknown if this was Jason, probably not, because I don't see him getting 2 million profile visits. But even then, this was such a strange rabbit hole I came across, and is for sure the most bizarre YouTube channel of all time. Thank you guys so much for watching till the end of this video, and if you liked it, why not consider subscribing, because we're trying to reach 300k by the end of June, which is extremely doable, and I got so many cool plans and a rebrand coming soon, so I can't wait for that. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in my next video. See you guys.
Remember when apps were actually free? Not free with an asterisk, not free for the first 3 months, just free. Back in the early 2010s, you could learn a language without watching commercials. You could listen to music without ads every 2 songs. You could play games without being interrupted constantly. It felt like the golden age of technology. Apps were tools that worked for you. And then something shifted. Slowly at first, then all at once. The apps you loved started showing you ads, then more ads, then so many ads that using the app became miserable. Today, over 900 million people worldwide use ad blockers. Not because they hate advertising, no, because apps deliberately made the experience so unbearable that paying money to escape became the only option. This is a story of how America's most popular apps went from beloved tools to advertising weapons. Let's start with Duolingo, the app that promised advertising education for everyone. Let's start with Duolingo, the tools to advertising weapons for everyone. When Duolingo launched, it had a mission statement: free language education for the world. And for a while, it actually delivered. You could learn Spanish, French, German, whatever you wanted, completely free. There were ads, sure, but they were occasional, manageable. The app exploded in popularity. Millions of people used it daily. Students, professionals, retirees learning languages for travel, Duolingo became synonymous with accessible education. And then, the ads started multiplying. By 2022, Duolingo introduced something brutal: an ad after every single lesson. Not every few lessons, every single lesson. A-Class Central Investigation did the math. The complete French course has 1,206 lessons. That means 1,206 ads, each lasting 5 to 30 seconds. The total? Up to 10 hours of watching advertisements to complete a 46-hour course. Yikes. Think about that. You're trying to learn a language and they're forcing you to watch 10 hours of ads. That's increasing the course length by 22% purely for monetization. Reddit threads exploded with users asking, "Am I the only one getting a Super Duolingo ad after each lesson?" Hundreds responded that they'd memorized the ad copy word for word from seeing it so many times. Many admitted they finally caved and subscribed just to make the interruptions stop, which was exactly Duolingo's strategy. But it gets worse. Duolingo started paywalling educational features that had been free. The Explain My Answer feature, which showed grammar rules and explained your mistakes, became premium only. One user protested, "Explaining why you are wrong and being able to look at grammar rules seems like a fundamental thing to learning a new language." But Duolingo didn't care. If you wanted to actually understand your mistakes, you had to pay. At almost $13 a month or $84 a year, Super Duolingo positioned itself as educational ransom. Pay to actually learn, or suffer through enough advertising to negate any educational benefit. The gamification that once made Duolingo engaging, streak counters, leaderboards, achievement systems, became psychological leverage for monetization. Users reported deleting the app mid-streak despite significant time investment, unable to tolerate the advertising assault any longer. Duolingo's mission statement promised free and fun education. Users suggested changing it to pay or ads. The app that was supposed to democratize education became just another subscription service holding your learning hostage. Next up, Spotify, the app that promised to give you all the music you wanted. Spotify launched in the United States in July 2011 with a simple deal: 6 months free with ads, then ads every 4 to 7 songs after your trial expired. For most people, that felt reasonable. You could listen to music with occasional interruptions. But by the 2020s, something changed. Users now report ads every 2 songs, and not just one ad, 3 to 6 consecutive 30-second ads playing back to back. You finish a song, and suddenly you're listening to 90 seconds of commercials before the next track starts. One user posted, "Within the last few months, I've been getting more ads than songs. Every 2 songs, I get almost always 3 ads." Another described hearing the same ad about 50 times in an 8-hour workday. The same commercial 50 times in one day. Spotify introduced a feature where you could watch a video ad for 30 minutes of ad-free listening, except it frequently doesn't work. Users watch the video ad and
Nejlepší strategie, jak se naučit anglicky. Jaký je nejrychlejší způsob, jak
2 songs later, more ads appear anyway. And then there's a volume manipulation. Spotify plays ads significantly louder than music. You're listening to a chill playlist at comfortable volume, and suddenly an ad screams at you, jarring you into attention. They also ignore the dislike button. Users report marking ads as irrelevant dozens of times and still seeing the exact same commercials over and over. The system isn't designed to improve your experience, it's designed to break you. Here's why. Spotify generates 90% of revenue from premium subscriptions. They use ads primarily as psychological pressure to convert free users. 80% of premium subscribers started as frustrated free users who couldn't take it anymore. As one user put it, it's like they are pushing subscriptions by adding more and more ads. That's not paranoia, that's literally the business model. Make free so miserable that $11 a month feels like a relief. Spotify doesn't want you to enjoy the free tier, they want you desperate enough to pay. Okay, on to another one. Picture this, you're playing a game on your phone. You fail a level. Ad. You want to continue? Watch an ad. You enter the main menu. 4 pop-ups selling you coins, lives, power-ups, whatever. You close those, banner ad at the bottom covering the gameplay. You play for 2 minutes, forced 30-second video ad you can't skip. This is mobile gaming in 2025, and it's making developers $9 million a month. But it wasn't always like this. Go back to December 2009, Angry Birds cost 99 cents. You pay once, you get 390 levels, no ads, no in-app purchases, no energy systems forcing you to wait, just a complete game you own forever. That model made Angry Birds one of the most successful mobile games in history. Hundreds of millions in revenue from people who happily paid $1 for a good game. Then someone did the math. Free games with ads and microtransactions make 300 times more money than paid games. 300 times. So in 2013, they retrofitted the original Angry Birds. The game you'd paid for, now it has ads and microtransactions. Then Angry Birds 2 launched in 2015 as a blueprint for misery. Live system. Wait 30 minutes or watch ads. Video ads after every failed attempt, banner ads during gameplay blocking where your birds fly, pop-ups every time you open the menu, etc, etc, etc. And here's where it gets truly insane. In 2019, Rovio deleted every original paid Angry Birds game from the app stores. The games people had bought just vanished. Gone. Fans revolted. The hashtag #BringBack2012 trended globally. Rovio responded by briefly offering a paid remake, then deleted that too in 2023. The paid version made $30,000 a month. The ad-filled version made $9 million. So they eliminated choice entirely. Everyone gets funneled into the ad hellscape. Words with Friends. Full screen ad after every single turn. Subway Surfers ads after every other game. Royal Match, 75-second unskippable ads so common they became the most hated advertisement on the internet. And downloading Royal Match to make the ads stop doesn't work. The ads for Royal Match keep appearing in other games anyway. But the ads themselves became the real scam. Those pin games anyway. But the ads themselves, the gameplay doesn't exist. Homescapes and Gardenscapes got banned in the UK for false advertising. The puzzles in their ads represented less than 1% of actual gameplay. You download expecting one game, you get a completely different match 3 requiring hours of grinding to reach anything resembling the ad. A 2024 report found 56% of mobile gamers encountered ads that completely lied about gameplay. Over half of apps get uninstalled within 30 days because users feel deceived. Mobile gaming went from pay once, own forever, to free download, endless punishment. Duolingo forced you through 10 hours of ads to learn a language. Spotify interrupted your music every 2 songs. Mobile games turned every tap into a potential advertisement. The apps had pushed too far, and users were about to push back. Because here's what happened next. People stopped accepting it. By 2023, 912 million people globally had installed ad-blocking software. That's a 21 times increase since 2012. In the United States, 32% of all Americans now block ads. This isn't just tech-savvy millennials. Baby boomers block ads at 32%, actually higher than Gen Z's 27%. This is the largest coordinated consumer resistance movement in internet history. And the reasons are damning. 63% cite too many ads. 53% say ads get in the way of content. Another 44% want to avoid tracking. The message is clear. Platforms crossed the line. The economic impact is staggering. Publishers lost $47 to $54 billion in ad revenue in 2023 alone. That's 8% of total digital ad spending. Just gone. Users aren't complaining, they're actively sabotaging the business model. Trust in advertising collapsed to 37% in 2024, last place among all industries, below banking, below energy companies. When 70% of people report seeing the same ads repeatedly and only 11% actually enjoy advertising, the system has fundamentally failed. YouTube launched an aggressive anti-ad blocker campaign, threatening to limit viewers to 3 videos. It backfired spectacularly. Ad blocker searches spiked 336%. Users discovered workarounds within hours, using Brave browser, Firefox with uBlock Origin, playing multiple videos and switching tabs. As one site put it, YouTube might be powered by money, but ad blocking developers are powered by spite. Reddit's 2023 API crisis showed organized user anger. When Reddit killed third-party apps to force users into their ad-filled official app, communities revolted. Major subreddits went dark for 48 hours. Millions of users participated. But here's the problem. Most people can't actually leave. Spotify has your playlists. Duolingo has your streak. Mobile games have your progress. These platforms built monopolies through habit and investment, then exploited that lock-in to make experiences miserable. They're betting that most people will either tolerate the ads or eventually pay to escape. And so far, they've been mostly right. The apps didn't die. They just became platforms that users hate but can't quit. I won't keep you any longer. If you enjoyed the video, subscribe. And just a reminder that I have a similar video about apps that nobody uses anymore because they became paid. I'll leave it here on the screen. Cheers.
You. Just you.
Our phones fall, we panic. Our friends fall, we laugh. Alright, look, I don't even panic when my phone... Our phones fall, we panic. Our friends fall, we laugh. Alright, look, I don't even panic when my phone drops. Look, I could just drop it right now. Am I screaming? Am I walking around or running around like a lunatic? No. And I'm usually the friend that gets caught slipping. I'm usually the one tripping up. I will trip over nothing. Like, I'm being serious. Like, I will fucking trip over nothing. So yeah, I'm the one being laughed at when I trip over nothing. Name, Ella. Age, 16. Sexuality, lesbian. Relationship, has a crush on her sister. Yo, chill, bro. I knew something was off about this, alright? I knew it. I just knew it. I knew there was something coming up that was gonna be like the home run hit. And of course, we can't forget about the KineMaster watermark in the top right corner. Just by that amazing watermark, there was a lot of effort put in. KineMaster videos, oh my god, they're just elite. I'm so lonely at school, guys. This is me. Everyone bully me. Okay, look, man, I've been bullied. I mean, it sucks dick, all right? There's, you know, a few kids in the hallway that shove me into a locker or some bullshit. Or, you know, something along those lines. They would get physical with me. Okay, that sounded so wrong. I'm back, but what was I saying again? Even TikTok, oh shit, even TikTok ratioed this person. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But really, what is TikTok gonna do about the bullying? And plus, I don't know what extent this person is being bullied to, so I'm not gonna say, oh, you're not being bullied. But if it's really that bad, then just talk to an adult in the school. I don't know, or a teacher, administrator, whatever. Suicidal, drug addict, like, yeah, the addict, depressed, broken, alcoholic. Wow, these gotcha kids, bro, they are going through such hardships that they're already alcoholics at age 10. That's insane. And I know I had 10-year-old drug addicts on the app as well. Like, what the fuck is going on with Gotcha Life? Like, I bet these kids don't even know what a drug is. I bet they can't even name one drug. They probably don't even know what Tylenol is, bro. Like, come on. But yeah, don't do drugs. Drugs bad. Do I even gotta say anything to this video? Walked up to a girl and said, 2 + 2 = 4. You plus me = forever. I probably would get rejected. I would not use that as a pickup line. I'm just saying. It's like saying, you're the peanut butter to my jelly. This is too accurate to leave out. And even the scooter relates, alright? He's riding a scooter in Walmart. Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. He rides one of those motorized scooters. And yes, I found a video in r/Cringetopia of him just riding around.
Discrimination. Look at all these disparities taking place. All of these offenses. This is micro discriminations.
Let's see if likes can blank me. 10 likes to take off my shirt. Nah, bro, you probably are 10 blank years old. That is a fat no. I'm not leaving a like on that. Like, the amount of sexual Gotcha Life shit I've seen is just unreal. Like, there's so much content in that Reddit that I can't put in this video. Like, it seriously is torture scrolling through that Reddit. It's bad. Let's do some math together in my room. Subtract our clothes. Oh my god. Divide your legs and multiply. If I said this to a girl IRL, yeah, I would get fucking slapped. Like, yo, hey baby, let's do some math in my room. And if I sent her a picture of this sliding into the DMs, it would just be a fat no. And no, I'm sure I've seen this other places, alright? This isn't the very first human on Earth to say, let's do math together in my room, alright? It probably existed before this was made. Like, I swear I've seen that line going, loves food, no makeup, gamer girl, anime and K-pop, books. Me. Spaghetti with sugar. What the fuck? Spaghetti with, you know what? Whatever. Likes blank. Weird kid. Screeches USSR anthem. Calls you a blank for no reason. But yeah, guys, spaghetti with sugar, definitely my favorite meal of all time. If you know, you know, bro. That shit hits different. No, I'm kidding. Don't try it. It probably tastes like shit. Like, I just feel like that's the worst combo. I'm kidding. Don't try it. It probably tastes like shit. Like, I just feel like that's the worst combo ever. Spaghetti and sugar. If you're born in June, you need to be gay. Yeah, there's no way they're being serious. This has gotta be the dumbest post I've seen all day, alright? Like, what the hell am I even looking at? But yeah, I'm sure I'll see more of these outlandish takes made by gotcha kids. I'm sure there's plenty of them in the subreddit. And I guess I'll just keep digging. And maybe I'll find some more. Neon is dying. Oh, is this the to be all day? There's no way they're being serious. This has got to be the dumbest post I've seen all day, all right? Like, what they're being spaghetti and sugar. If you're born in June, outlandish takes made by gotcha kids. I'm sure there's plenty of them in the subreddit. And I guess I'll just keep digging. And maybe I'll find some more. Neon is dying. Oh, is this the kid that fucking faked his death on YouTube? Neon's final words. He's gone. RIP. I'm alive. Yeah, it's gonna be short and sweet until the final word. Yeah, this kid faked his death on YouTube. I don't know what this kid is up to now. I don't know. He's probably still uploading Fortnite videos. I think that's what he did. I don't know why people would fake their death on YouTube.com, but I guess it just happens. There's a lot of stupid things that people do out there. I fucking hate my school. Last year, kids were bullying me for loving Minecraft and hating Fortnite. Now this year, they still bully me and claim that they are pros at Minecraft, and that Minecraft is the best, and they call me a Minecraft noob. Bitch, in Minecraft, all of you are below me. Shut the fuck up. Especially you, Aiden, you asswipe. Wow, this kid Aiden, real asswipe. Holy shit, man. I love how there's like actual insightful comments slash advice or, you know, opinions on content in the comment section, and then you have this. Then we got someone venting about their school day. Like, 1 minute you could see someone making like some joke that gets a lot of likes in the comment section, and then you could see someone ranting about Aiden the asswipe. Bro, but like, imagine the people at his school that are calling him a Minecraft noob saw it, and that would be pretty funny. Dude, why the hell did you call me an asswipe last night? You're such a noob at Minecraft, man. But you know what? I agree with your opinion about, you know, Fortnite sucking last year. It was fucking terrible. It was so ass. It was garbage. From what I've heard, it's gotten better, but Minecraft was definitely on top last year, I'm not gonna lie. And it's still it.
You last on my girl phosphorus.
That sounded so forced. Holy shit. I don't know. Would your girl fall for this? If you even have one? I don't know if this dude even has a girlfriend. I mean, to be honest, he's probably making this shit up. Like, there's no way that this is, like, scientifically proven. Like, there's no way in hell. And plus, isn't this the guy that got rejected multiple times by girls on TikTok and Instagram live streams? But yeah, anyway, that laugh made me pretty uncomfortable. Apparently, it's supposed to get you all the girls, like, in the universe. My ships. And do I really want to read all these? Like, I feel like you guys would be really bored if I just read through all these. So we'll read one. I don't know. Dream X George X Fundy. Yeah, there's even some three-way ships in here. I don't even know how the fuck that works. Or this shouldn't even exist at all. This post, it should just not even exist. And then they said, I'm sorry, I don't remember all of them right now. That was not all of them. There's still more. There is still more to go. Like, it's already bad enough that you're shipping creators without permission, and some of them are probably minors. I mean, half of these guys are fucking minors. The fact that there's more than just that laundry list right there really scares me. So it says, sir, are you going to order something? And then the next photo says, you're all I want, kitten. Yeah, I expressed my And then the next photo says, "You're all I want." I said, yeah, it's weird as shit. I don't know why you would call someone kitten. Like, that just does not give me good vibes. Like, I'm throwing so many fucking penalty flags at this point. I made it very clear in the last video that I would never go up to a girl and say, "Hey, kitten." Like, ugh. Makes me so uncomfortable already. That's like something a simp would say to an e-girl.
Hey kid, did you get the 1K I donated to you? I hope you're happy.
I don't know, yeah, as you can tell, I'm not a big fan of the word kid. My inner demons react to Rick and Morty. But yeah, you know what, guys? After this video, I'm gonna give this banger video a watch. I want to see your inner demons react to Rick and Morty. I'm so excited. And plus, it's made in KineMaster, so I already know it's worth the watch. If you didn't know, KineMaster is the top edit. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the top editing software. It's fucking it's trash. If you want to edit on your phone, just use iMovie. If you see this, you're lesbian/gay for one day. All right, well, 24 hours starts now. I guess I'm gay for a day now. That's how sexuality works, and you know, they're not lying. I just turned gay instantly. But yeah, 23 hours, 59 minutes remain. All right, now I'm playing. But like, I see these all the time where it's like, oh, if you see this post, you shit yourself or some bullshit. I don't even know. Like, it's so stupid. I know this isn't the worst thing in the world. You know, I could be seeing even more disgusting posts and wanting to bleach my eyes out, but yeah, it's still dumb. The birth of Jesus. What the hell? Get it, guys? Because he has sus of Jesus. And there's a bunch of Among Us characters. I know, right? So funny. But no, I was laughing, though, all right? You know what? I'll admit it. I was laughing. I wasn't laughing because it was funny. I was just laughing at it because of how bad it was. It looks like it's on a door, so every time someone walks into the room and they look behind them, they're gonna have to see that when they walk in. Imagine having to stare at that every day. But seriously, though, when will the schools give up the Among Us puns? I don't know. But that phase for Among Us, that is long gone for me. I don't know about you guys, but I stopped playing the game a while ago. I don't think this needed to be created. Just why? Bruh. Everyone must have a fruit or vegetable. No cap. It's none of our business if you eat it or not, but it must be on your trays. Don't hate the players, hate the game. Alright, jits, thanks, cuh. You're bussin' lunch crew? Yeah, guys, make sure you eat your fruits and veggies. No cap. Bruh, oh my god. I don't know what it is with lunch ladies, but they always want you to take a fruit and a vegetable. You know, they would always be a bitch to me and be like, make sure you get your side. And they would get so mad if we didn't get them. It was weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they want you to take them so badly. I have no idea, but that's when I just started taking my own lunch after that year. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. And I haven't gotten a single school lunch ever since that year. And let's just say school lunch, it's not the best sometimes. What a respectable young man. I wonder what noble job he will pursue in the future. And his yearbook quote says, "When words fail, music speaks." Says, "When words fail, music speaks." Wow, music to my ears, guys, am I right? But I really do wonder, what job did this man pursue in the future? Oh. But yeah, that's Nick Avocado for you. From Nico's 11/13 stream, I was able to get one good shot of her foot. And then, of course, someone replied saying, "Bro, get help, please." Like, are they even there to watch Nico lol at that point? Or are they there to just get a snapshot of her? I just find that really weird. And then the fact they captioned it, I was able to get one good shot of her foot. Like, how many fucking pictures did they take? Like, they probably took a lot. I definitely think that's something a simp would do. Try to get a snapshot of her foot. And it was also posted in the Nico lol Reddit. When your boyfriend doesn't give you attention, let's see what happens, guys. What the fuck? And to top it all off, with the smashed TV, all right, with the girl smashing the TV, it is the most annoying song in the background. But yeah, guys, people just do anything for clout. Like, this is it right here on display. Clout-hungry TikToker at its finest right here. But yeah, people will literally do anything. They will even smash a TV monitor, whatever the hell that is. I'm sure as hell you're not gonna get the money to replace that TV from that TikTok, all right? You make jack shit on TikTok. It is definitely not worth the the clout. And I'm sure people have done even more stupid shit than this for clout. But yeah, this is just an example right here. And how are you gonna explain to this kid's parents that, oh yeah, my bad, I broke the TV for, you know, I had a TikTok and I kinda smashed the TV for the video. My bad, my bad. Or this whole thing could have been staged for clout too. I don't know. Alright, it wasn't too bad at the start, and then after that, nope. Alright, nope. Like, I was actually able to handle the cringe for once, but then no. Then no, you had to make Dream and Sapnap make out as water balloons. Well, I'm so excited for the next part. Oh my god, I'm hyped. Like, when is it dropping? Like, I need to know ASAP. Like, I'm gonna get a whole ass watch party for this shit. Like, you watch, man. This is gonna be a big event. Like the entire family, we're gonna have it up on the big screen in the living room. We're gonna get that f***ing AirPlay going, wherever the hell that shit is, and we're gonna watch it. And we're gonna cry. Oh boy, we are gonna cry. Because the story's just so compelling that we're just gonna shed tears. It was a really inspiring one.
Ratio this, ratio that. How about you go ratio some NFTs into your wallet? Because currently my collection's looking a lot better than yours. Maybe then you could talk.
You know what, guys? I should probably go ratio some NFTs into my wallet. That's a good idea. You know, my collection, I gotta get my collection up, guys. But yeah, no. Please do not buy these stupid NFT monkeys, bored apes, whatever the hell you want to call them. They're mad expensive. But you know what, guys? I can't talk, though, because my NFT collection is pretty low, man. I own the rights to 0 JPEG images. But yeah, no. Please do not, quote-unquote, ratio some NFTs into your wallet. They're mad expensive.
This NFT is changing the game. Meta Girlfriends allows you to have a metaverse girlfriend with their own unique personality. They already sold out of their pre-sale 1,000 NFTs, so the hype is real.
Imagine someone actually buys this and it says,
Mom, I bought a girlfriend for $10,000. Wanna see her? Look, it's a JPEG image. Look how cool my metaverse girlfriend is, Mom.
I don't even know if anyone has bought these yet. Hopefully not. But I know I get no girls at all, alright? I don't poll. But you know what? I still gotta say it anyway. How about you enter the metaverse into getting some females? How about that? I know I can't talk, but at least I'm not blowing 10K on a metaverse girlfriend. Or whatever ridiculous amount these NFTs happen to be. I was sad before, but now I have turned into evil. Alright, please make this post make sense. I really don't get it. I guess they're just an edgy individual. But yeah, this post, it definitely made me shed a few tears, guys. Just seeing Morty look so, you know, down tremendous, it just made me shed a few tears. A relationship without trust is like a phone without service. And what do you do with the phone without service? You play games. Yeah, most of the games required cellular data now, but, you know, you got classics like Doodle Jump, Cut the Rope, you know, those Angry Birds, those are solid. Those are classic mobile games right there. But, like, don't you feel like this comparison's, like, a bit of a reach? I don't know. Like, when you're playing games on your phone, like, you're enjoying it, you're having a blast, you're having a great time. You're not dragging your finger across your phone so you can, you know, slingshot a bird across a fucking screen. It is two completely different things that don't even relate to each other. Behind almost every crappy meme is a person that tried to make you smile. And we got a nice little picture of Gunter here. Wow, I don't know why people look into stuff this much. Like, it's just some stupid GIF that your uncle sent you. Or some stupid Minion meme that your mom sent you from Facebook. And it says, when I fart and wait for people to smell it. Haha, comedy gold. Yeah, no one sent that to me. I'm just making up a scenario. But I'm sure someone has posted that onto Facebook with the intention to make people laugh. Oh my god. Like, it's not that deep. It's just people sending each other memes. What did these stupid games teach you? And me, COD Modern Warfare, Never Leave a Man Behind, Minecraft, Be Creative in a Stressful Situation, PUBG, Fight Till the End, God of War, Life is Adventure, Red Dead Redemption, Take Care of Yourself, and lastly, Among Us, Don't Trust Anyone. As soon as I saw this post, I already knew it was going in the video. I don't know if it was just me, but I never took Minecraft that serious. So serious, in fact, that it was a stressful situation Like, I don't think a block game is very stressful. I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me. And then Among Us, don't trust anyone? Dude, it's like they are supposed to not give away that they're the imposter. Of course they're gonna lie to you. Like, they're not gonna come clean and ruin the game for everyone. Like, yes, I was the imposter. Say, you're kind of cute up close. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say to this. Like, seriously. Like, what is this even supposed to mean? You're cute up close? Like, I know. All right, look, man. I'm pretty blind as it is. Like, if my mom tells me to go find something, I'm not finding it because I'm just fucking blind. And, you know, like, minutes later, she'll be like, wow, how the fuck did you not see this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm that kid. But and I don't think I need to be up close and personal, like a centimeter away from their face to get a glance. All right, this next post, very questionable. That's all I'm gonna say. And we got a gacha life version of Gumball and Darwin, and it says blow kiss. Gumball? Just why, dude? You know, this right here is why we can't have nice things. But yeah, I gotta say, Amazing World of Gumball, yeah, elite show growing up, elite show. And seeing Gumball blow Darwin a kiss in Gacha Life, that's pretty unsettling to see. And it is most definitely a cringe moment that belongs in this video. Like my heart, it's just debris and dust. Oh, look, my hopes and dreams shattered. Oh my god, so deep. You will lose a lot of friends when you get serious about your life goals. That's why the Lamborghini got 2 seats and the bus has 50. I'm already getting sick of these like stupid analogies. A bus has 50 seats because it needs to transport a sizable amount of people to a certain place at once. They're made to transport a lot of people to one place. And a Lambo, it's just designed to have 2 seats for convenience purposes, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a fucking car guy, so don't quote me on it. I'm kind of short on savings, but I'll definitely get 500 to drop this week. Lamau. Hope she sees this and knows I love and miss her. And then someone replied saying, only 500? Pathetic. Get your bread up. I really don't know who's worse. Probably the get your bread up guy. Like, who knows how much get your bread up guy is dropped. Well, I didn't know the Sims actually partook in a competition to see how much they could donate to Pokimane. I really didn't know that happened. Is this like a competition now? Do other Sims like talk shit to each other when they can't donate enough? Like, aha, fuck you losers. Poki's gonna love me this week. I'm dropping 10K. I really don't know why they spend that much. That question will never be answered. All right, if you're somehow still watching this, seriously, thank you for watching to the end. I appreciate it. And if you made it this far to the video, comment legend. Seriously though, thank you for all the support this year. The support has been amazing. Seriously, thank you all. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. I'm out. Peace. If I cringe, the video continues. Normally my videos are around 10 minutes, and the more I cringe, the longer I sit here and record. So this one's gonna be painful, and we're gonna be looking at TikToks from r/CringeTopiaRM. And every time I cringe, I'll be adding 2 minutes in video length. You know, I love making videos, but, you know, I probably won't love recording here for 30 minutes. So yeah, this one's gonna be a painful one if we're here for a while. Let's jump right in.
Hi there, you must be new to my account. I say, what? To remind people that—
Yeah, no, if someone starts their video off with, hi there, you must be new to my account. Yeah, it can't be good. Like, I feel like I'm being greeted by, like, a random Pokemon NPC right now. Yeah, yeah, just spit on me real quick. Pause. Yeah, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. But I don't get why people can't even say the word white. Is it like an allergy, maybe? I don't know, she's probably, like, allergic.
And a lot of people are not even aware of their use of whiteness unless someone like me points it out by calling it white. In your case, you—
Wait, so she can't even say the word white. Yeah, man, the guys are really gonna find this attractive. You sound like you're hucking up a loogie every time you say white. What the fuck? I can barely understand it right now. Like, shut your ass up with the— Like, bro, just speak normally, please. Like, God.
You as a white woman telling an Asian woman how to speak on her account is a pretty white privileged mindset.
Well, looks like I have that white privilege mindset, bro. No, guys. Now that Well, looks like I have that white privilege mindset, bro. No, guys. Now that I told her the way she says white is annoying, now I got that white privilege mindset, whatever that means.
And you should have awareness of your actions. You as a white woman telling me how to speak is tone policing. And that's a behavior that's very common among white women.
Yeah, we're far gone. We're done. No one can even take other people's criticism, opinions, advice, whatever it is, without getting absolutely offended. Like, oh my god, you're tone policing! Whatever that even means, bro. I've literally never heard that in my entire life. I guess we can't express our opinions about anything anymore yet. Like, what am I supposed to be, fake? Like, oh yeah, girly, that wasn't annoying. Go off, queen. Like, no. This is gonna be a long video. Yeah, I've never seen something so fucking ridiculous in my life. Do women ever look at men and say, damn, he's a handsome stoner gamer with chill vibes and fun stories? Bro, all the time they be saying that. I hear them. Okay, no, they don't. I'm willing to bet that is this guy's entire personality. I don't know, maybe when they see you blasted out on the street, just maybe they'll say that. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I guess that this might be like a main character energy type of post, because this probably describes bro to a T. If he's asking if girls actually say that.
Did my gooey little kitten leave her menstrual cup out for daddy? You're such a good girl. Thank you, kitten.
I'm gonna be here for ages. My gooey little kitten. This makes me so uncomfortable. Like, oh my god. I feel bad for whoever he's calling his kitten, because you're probably more uncomfortable than me right now. You're probably like 100 times more uncomfortable than me. Bro is deciding to record himself doing this. Bro kissed his phone. Like, it can't get any worse. Please, God, spare me.
Oh, it's so lovely. It tastes like salty milk and coins. Oh, have you got any more?
Yeah, it was like if the Joker was maniacally laughing and just busted a load at the same time. That's what that would sound like. Like, bro, I'm genuinely wondering what that was. That was just weird. I feel bad for every soul who found that on their For You page and had to witness that as they were trying to find like a somewhat funny video or relatable video on TikTok. And I mean, that's why some of you traverse this hellhole. But me personally, I haven't used the app in a minute, and I think this is why. Bro.
Student slime.
Hi, I don't know what you're talking about.
My students keep bringing them in.
Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it's not our problem. May I speak to your principal about the issue?
I am the principal. There's talk about sliming me. What does that mean?
I see this on like every Roblox story. Just like someone on like the bottom half of the screen playing with like some sticky slime. Pause. I guess this is supposed to be satisfying? I don't know. I would beg to differ. This is just weird. It's just like random motions. And you're just putting shit in it, bro. Now it looks weird. What the hell is a crunchy one? What? Dog, what is going on? Why would you want it to crunch? Oh my god. That is just...
They're all getting expelled.
Please, don't expel them. I can send you your own.
I mean, it does look pretty fun. Yeah, sure. Send me a crunchy one.
Wait, I don't see another world without Play-Doh, so maybe this is just a new wave. Maybe I'm just so biased towards Play-Doh and putty and whatever that I'm just not hit with the new slime, I guess. When the rich guy asks if you took the plan B.
No. I forgot.
No, why? Bro, why? Nah, you're that motherfucker. This is why you never stick it in crazy. Never go in raw, bro. Because of all those crazy girls out there that I apparently want child support money from the rich guy. So if you have 7 supercars in the driveway, you drive one a week, one for each day of the week, you gotta be careful, man. Because who knows if she pokes holes in the balloons, man. Like, she might be that crazy. I mean, if she's crazy enough to make a TikTok like this, watch out for this woman. Like, you know, I would love to bring a child in this world. Nguyen Jr. would be pretty fire, but not with you, bro. No way. Because I don't want to be stuck with the crazy girl that laughs like the Joker.
You don't like it.
So the caption says, me letting my girlfriend try my favorite apple juice. Totally apple juice. Wanna try? But where is his girlfriend in the skit? I don't know. Why is it him? Why is it him again? Are you lying to the internet? Do you not have a girlfriend? I mean, yeah, who's gonna try apple juice for the first time and think, yeah, this is fucking delicious. Let's have some more. Like, nah, no way. The aftertaste is just straight up chips. Especially if you're doing the hard apple juice. Then that is a completely different story. Be a top G. Take a fruit or vegetable in the lunch line. Nah, this has gotta be fake, bro. There's no way. Someone must have, like, whipped this up in photo lunch and said, you know what, this would look great in the lunchroom, you know, we're just gonna hang this up. Now, there's no way any faculty made this, bro, because they're probably like, who the hell's Andrew Tate? Actually, some of them might know. But yeah, I'm totally gonna achieve the top G persona by getting a fruit and vegetable at lunch, though. Totally. I'm just gonna spawn in millions of dollars just like that, bro, just by getting a fruit and veggie with my lunch, my shitty school lunch.
People say that, oh, you want to be different so bad, you want to be different so bad. No. I would much rather fit in and be liked. But there's something wrong with me psychologically.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that. All right, this cringe ain't even phasing me, but damn. The lip sync can be kind of goofy, bro. He's really moving like a cartoon character. But yeah, if you have a differing opinion, yeah, there will be people on TikTok that are like, motherfucker wants to be different so bad. Like, what are we trying to be the same exact robots? Like, bro, come on. Like, I mean, there are cases where someone says something just to be different, just be that different breed for the day, but most of the time, it's just people mad at other people's opinions. With music, I see that shit all the time, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? The amount of scrunch in my face right now is crazy, bro. Like, you can barely see my fucking eyes. Like, that's how bad I'm cringing at this, bro. Like, it's not even looking like this no more. It's not looking like Mordecai from that one episode of Regular Show. Nah, much worse. That was just straight up bad, bro. And I'm not talking attractive bad. Like, no, that was fucking awful. If I heard this on a subway, I would have just jumped off, bro. Swear to God. Yeah, I would have, like, moved to another cart. Because, Jesus, I'm not trying to hear some orange and black anime noises. Influencer posts photo in business class cabin before returning to her seat in economy. Damn, and she got caught too. That is embarrassing. Like, did you really even need to take a picture that, hey guys, I'm going on a flight? Like, bro, that's literally their whole life is just taking pictures at this point. They're just trying to gas up their Instagram, I guess. Like, they're just capping, bro. They're just capping all the time. Like, why even say that, oh yeah, I'm in business, guys? Do you just want to look richer, I guess? I don't know. She wants to look richer to her followers, I guess. Yeah, I really don't get the point to that. Yep, not surprised that Topper Guild is making an appearance in this video. I mean, no one should. I mean, bro was somehow able to throw a cinder block like 30 feet in the air, man. I guess he's just Superman. I guess he's just built. Like, he's secretly a bodybuilder. That run looks so convincing that this is a real prank. Look at him, guys. Like, he's just slowly, you know, he looks like he's putting a lot of effort into that run. He's zooming, guys. Trust. Of course, he had the little gotcha at the end. This dude is acting like it's funny. He added the little laughing emoji. Like, nah, that was not funny. I mean, the only thing that's funny is you dressed up as a fucking prisoner. I guess you need to be freed out the pen. I don't know, free Topper? Like, this dude has no drip, swear to God. Someone mistook my drawings for actual trash. Lamau. All right, let's see the drawings, bro. These better be solid. What drawings, bro? You didn't even draw anything. Like, I thought I was about to see, like, the Mona Lisa. What drawings? about to see like the Mona Lisa 2.0 reincarnated, refurbished, remastered in there, but no. Motherfucker drew some circles and said, fuck it. Let's draw some circles. This is just some serious art. I guess some circles classifies as art now? I don't know. I mean, if the duck passes, I think anything passes. The first one's just a square, so I really don't blame them for thinking it's trash. You didn't really get much going on the canvas there. Is that butter? Nah, I already know this dude's got like some goofy TikTok recipes on the page. If you're eating a stick of butter with Nutella, that is just straight up disgusting. Swear to God, this dude's doing heart disease speed run any percentage. Apparently, according to the comment section, or not the comment section, the caption, this is food ASMR. Apparently, this is supposed to be satisfying, but it's not. The audio is just straight up disgusting, bro. I thought it was supposed to get my senses tingling. Like, oh my God, butter. But hey, I'm not gonna lie. Bro's got some W shoes in the background, bro. I see a couple dunks. Yes, sir. Those, I don't know what those are, but hey, he's got a W shoe collection. You know, I would invest in shoes rather than those sticks of butter that you get.
You know what? Have her. We're done.
We're not done. Daddy isn't done speaking. You will come back here. Daddy demands you to come back.
Dude. Why does this sound like straight from an anime, bro? I swear to God. This dude should, like, apply to be an anime voice actor because he would get the fucking job. This is good, but not the video content. It is not good.
Come back right here, or Daddy's gonna get really angry.
You're so scary when you yell.
It's gonna get really angry. This is the type of dude to say, no more Mr. Nice Guy. The bad boy wolf, the big bad wolf is coming out to play. He's definitely that type of motherfucker, bro.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear, but it's just...
Pookie Bear? Really? I've literally never heard anyone call anyone that before. Not even like boyfriend, girlfriend type of thing. I've never heard anyone like, oh, my little Pookie Bear. Like, no, nothing, bro. Like, that is, I guess he just came up with that on the spot? I don't know. I've heard worse, but it's still goofy. This whole video is just goofy. All right? There's no way this is unironic. Like, this has to be an ironic video, right? Like, this dude literally sounds like Deku right now. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, I guess he's made a new career on Roblox, being a Roblox e-dater. I don't know.
Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
I'm sorry, but you just scare me so much.
Make Daddy so angry. I bet bro is just balding right now. You looking like that one meme with the fucking duck, just straight up crying and everything. I know he's so mad at his Roblox girlfriend, man. I bet you're so heated. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
So it's been a while since my involuntary disappearance for 3 months from the internet. I think it's about time that I come back and say something now.
Bro, I don't think anyone wanted you back. I didn't want to see your fucking face again. If you don't know what this guy did, well, he believes he is a certain guy with a peculiar mustache reincarnated. And he's theorizing about how he's that guy. Yeah, he's pretty weird. I don't think anyone wants to see him back on the internet.
If anyone cares to know, I'm doing a lot better now, so yay for me. However, I do want to just let people know that my views on myself, my past self, whatever, everything that made me blow up in the first place, that hasn't really changed.
Excuse me! It hasn't changed? Your views on your past self have not changed. You still think you're that guy?
I don't really predict it changing, honestly. Just, it's affected me for so long. With that.
Servírujte chaos na kurtu ve hře Mario Tennis Fever. Najděte si svůj oblíbený styl hry. Pouze pro Nintendo Switch 2.
That being said, I do want to make it clear that I'm probably not going to talk much about this in the future. However...
Good, I don't want to hear that shit no more. Please keep it off the internet. I don't want to hear about your goofy mindset about you being the man in the peculiar mustache, bro. Like, we don't need that around.
We gotta protect our youth. We gotta protect our kids and our goddaughters and our nephews and our nieces and our cousins from weird-ass freak motherfuckers like this. You feel me? If you guys don't know who the fuck Chris Tyson is,
Yeah, it's really rich coming from you. Like, you're lucky you're not in the slammer right now, big dog. Very ironic coming from Eat That Prison Food. Apparently, Chris Tyson is some weird shit too, bro. I don't know, apparently. I'm not even sure if it's real or not, but apparently he's into like some cheese pizza type shit. Like, hey, man, I cannot support that. And I guess EDP is here to expose the truth to all of us, man. Not like you haven't done practically the same fucking thing, big dog.
When you start having an influence on the kids, on our youth, that's where I got a big fucking problem, you know what I mean? And so...
And I got a problem with you too, buddy. Hey, you're not off the hook. And apparently he's trying to get off scot-free by setting up a Barack Obama AI interview where he says that this whole sting operation back in 2021 was a setup. This dude has gone down a crazy rabbit hole ever since I've looked at this Cupcake Eaters content.
It is, you feel me? By the illegal in the United States. Any adult that supports this nasty ass, disgusting shit, something is wrong with you. Go get help. We gotta keep our kids and our youth away from motherfuckers like Chris Tyson.
And don't forget to add yourself on that list. Like, you should not be allowed within like a 5-mile radius of elementary schools. I guess Chris Tyson's doing some really shady shit on Twitter, and I'm not trying to be a part of this Twitter community no more. Fuck that shit. Comment end if you made it this far. Thank you to my channel members, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace. Food wasting on TikTok. Probably one of the worst trends out there. And today we're looking at some of the worst food wasting TikToks. And some of these people in this video have built their careers off wasting food. Like, that's just something I don't want to be known for on TikTok. Like, oh yeah, that's the guy right there that wastes food. Like, imagine getting famous for that. Anyways, let's jump right in. How I like my food.
Barbecue sauce, mustard, ketchup.
Oh my, you really like your food drowned in condiments? Yeah, I'm really gonna believe that one. And you just stuck your hands in there, you just dove in like Jaleel. Perfect! Yeah, that was not perfect at all. That shit probably tasted like a soggy chicken nugget. Probably like spit it out after. I don't know what the aim is with these TikToks. I think they were supposed to be funny and relatable, which they're none, obviously.
Perfect. Okay. Ah, stupid.
Okay, I get it. No one likes dry waffles, but like, you don't gotta dump a whole cleaning bucket of syrup onto it. Like, I use that bucket to like clean the floor of my bathroom. You can just see in his eyes that he's like dying inside. Like, I really gotta clean this up later. Just good luck cleaning up syrup. That is sticky as hell. This is it's probably gonna sound like Squidward walk it in that bit. Probably for the next few days, it's gonna sound like that when people are walking around in the crib. And you already know it's a bad sign when the waffles don't even stay on the plate. Like, aren't you supposed to eat the other waffle that's drenched in syrup now and say, perfect, or whatever? When I have a sweet tooth.
Chocolate syrup. Sprinkler.
Okay, it's bad enough he's already wasting food, but he missed the bucket. Like, you have that stormtrooper aim, bro?
Perfect!
Jimmy's and a shitload of chocolate syrup. Nick avocado meal. Very nutritious. Okay, look, he sounds like he just doesn't enjoy recording these, which I'm glad he stopped. I think this is the guy that stopped. You know, I'm not over here keeping tabs on the food wasters, but he sounded like he was about to start breaking down crying when the video was over, like, which I would too if that was my career. Like, if I had to waste food for a living, yeah, that'd be a pretty garbage existence on the internet. I would sound like I want to die inside too. Perfect! I hate to clean. After the camera goes off, he probably starts like, oh, fuck, I gotta clean this up.
Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Well, let's hope you don't have any paper cuts or else that shit's gonna burn. How girls on TikTok make coffee.
Right, just a little bit of milk. Yep. Creamer.
Oh Oh no, the phone, that's totally real. It's probably just a phone case chilling there. Let's keep it a buck. Yeah, let's just pour a whole ass bucket Mr. Clean would use to clean that bathroom up of milk. Yes, perfect. Yes, this will make a great, funny, entertaining video for the gang. This is the viral video, guys. Okay, I'm not really much of a coffee drinker. Do people actually add like excess milk and sugar and all that stuff?
Yeah. And just a tad bit of sugar. And some coffee, just a bit.
What the hell was that noise like? I really couldn't tell you, but that shit definitely tasted like ass if that noise came out. I don't know, wasn't expecting this little middle schooler concoction to be good anyway. But if it was good, you probably would have heard like a shit slaps.
When I find out my crush likes me.
People find wasting things funny. Yeah, man, they do. 16,000 people gave this a like, man. Yeah, man, it was so funny. I'm falling out of my chair over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me shut the hell up before someone actually takes me serious. Anyway, yeah, this is very cringy. I don't know who the hell would find this funny, but apparently 16,000 people smashed the like buttons.
Me when I find out my crush doesn't like me.
I don't know why you would do this after your crush likes you back or whatever the hell. I would be like FaceTiming her, going off like the Rizzler T Rizzly, not doing whatever the hell this is. Yeah, that's the first thing I gotta do. I gotta film a food wasting TikTok. When my crush likes me back, all right, in order to score, we gotta film a TikTok of waste. We just cracked the case, guys.
So let's find out if our signs are compatible. Let's download the app Siri.
What are these facial expressions like? NPC.
And learn more about my sign with daily horoscopes. And yes, we're compatible.
Oh, hell no. Astrology? I really don't get how that determines if you're compatible or not. There's no way, like, the time of year we're born would even affect that. Bro, that looks like the crustiest backpack in the nation. Did you actually wear that to school in elementary school? That's how old that shit looks. But yeah, that's such a W tactic, guys. Not like the milk is gonna completely spoil or anything. Nah, not at all. And to top it all off, you're eating it in a crusty backpack. This is the perfect snack on the go. Who knows how much dirty pencil shavings are in there? Hell yeah. I want some, bro.
You need to start paying for your own food.
Damn, that must be Marvin's room level sadness. I mean, guys, look at her face. His cups of the roses just gets me singing Marvin's room. Okay, that is the most stage sad face I've ever seen. Hi, yes, I'm a representative from Hollywood Studios, and I think we'd love to have you in one of our up-and-coming movies. Superb 10 out of 10 acting. Okay, then she goes on to promote some other app. I don't even know. I don't know shit about it, so I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Okay, so the bottom part's cooking normal, but the top part's gonna cook with the matches, you're saying?
Yeah.
So when you light these, are you lighting it upside down so the flame burns up into the steak? Or?
Correct. That's what's so cool about it.
They're really about to light a steak on. But bro, that is a perfectly good steak, and you're just gonna like burn it to a crisp. Like, come on, that's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful to me and all the other steak enjoyers out there. That looks like a beautiful steak, and you're just gonna waste it like that, bro. Come on.
Go, 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 go.
Bringing the fire.
We're lighting it. Here we go. Great, great, great. We're in. Okay, look at this. Look at this.
Those matches are now burning our steak, cooking it perfectly.
Yeah, really looking like it's cooking perfectly. You lit the damn thing on fire. I think my prediction is it's gonna be well done. And there's gonna be like a couple black wilted spots in there from the matches. Like there's still gonna be like some leftover matches in there.
Beautiful cedar, just like that.
Flip it over. Let me see the other side. Let me see the other side. Oh!
Beautifully cooked up.
Yeah, it looks really beautifully cooked. There's a bunch of, looks like there's a bunch of spikes in it. It looks like it's gonna like cut your mouth when you eat it. I don't know if the insides even, they didn't even like cut it open either. I don't even know if like the insides even cooked. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't even look like it's cooked yet.
Yeah. And then watch what happens when you flush this. If you want it extra creamy, just because there's a little bit of water mixed in there, you'll add some whipped cream.
Yeah, that looks really scrumptious.
Just because there's a little bit of water.
We want to dig into a toilet. I feel like that's the move. That's the new wave of eating.
Oh
flush
my
it just 1
goodness,
second.
that is so extra.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Bro, why are there multiple straws in there? You're the only one that's gonna be drinking out of this weird recipe. I don't even know what to call it. I don't even want to call it a recipe. This looks like an ice cream smoothie sundae in a toilet.
Look at it's churning it into chocolate milk. And then
It's
as it
going
comes
down.
up,
Wow.
it's churning it.
Oh my god, toilet water. Or what, I don't know, they poured milk in there, but still. But who knows how dirty the toilet is. Even if you spend like 50 hours cleaning the damn thing like you're Mr. Clean, I'm still not eating out of there.
Yeah, that's what goes inside. You can use a spoon if you want, or you can try to pour it in.
No, more like a staged prank. She definitely knows what she's getting herself into. Using ketchup as a quote-unquote cleaning method. I don't know. This was definitely staged. There's no way.
This amazing thing. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Keep... Oh, whoa, yeah, yep. Open it up right there. Open it up. Oh.
Oh my god. Wow. what a funny TikTok. And 1 hour later, they're still probably cleaning it, and the video, I don't know, did it perform well? I have no clue. There's no way that was worth the TikTok. Like, you just spent an hour of your time cleaning that up. A mess you definitely could have prevented. Bro, this music has got me in the mood to get sturdy real quick. I'm playing. But why the hell does he look scared? Looks like the food's like about to like jump at him and attack him. Yeah, you're really gonna take a little shot at the sun kiss. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen. Suddenly, you crave less of it when you pay. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes no sense. Like, this is just not meshing at all. It's not relatable whatsoever. And it's just goofy.
On your chest, you can beat the world, you can beat the wall.
Wait up. He stopped? Oh my god, you're the GOAT, man. I mean, hey, at least he stopped, but, I mean, it kind of looks like he doesn't want to be there. Bro is not smiling teeth and gums. You know, I'd be smiling teeth and gums, whipping up in the kitchen like it's a great opportunity. Come on, bro. But hey, at least he's giving the food away. I can't knock him for that. Comment waste if you made this far. Merry Christmas. Hope you all had a great holiday yesterday. Thank you to my members, as always, and I'll catch you all in the next video. Peace. Alright, today we're going to be looking at the worst dream stands of 2022. I'm going to see what posts I can find from Twitter, Reddit, TikTok, basically everywhere. But yeah, thank you all for the support on this series. It's been insane. And because of that, I got to deliver more. But yeah, anyways, let's jump right in. Bro, I overheard my crush talking shit about dream stands, and the way I lost interest so quickly was like, okay, that made no sense at all, but that guy you're crushing on, though, he is a Chad. And who doesn't roast dream stands nowadays? But wow, what a Chad. I think this is him right here. We found him. W guy, though. Well, apparently it says that you tweeted this at 5:40 in the morning, bro. Oh my god. You're on Twitter that early? What the f are you doing? I mean, it probably is different if you're someplace else in the world. Me personally, I'm not touching that tweet button with the 6-foot pole. Dream having 95 IQ doesn't even make sense. He's just good at Minecraft, and you're just gel. Oh god, here we go with this video again. Oh, the Dream 95 IQ. Like, who gives a shit? Man, that's probably not even an accurate number either. It's from a YouTube video. And if his IQ happens to be 95, so what? I'm pretty sure that's close to the average IQ. Just because he's goated at Minecraft doesn't mean he cracked the code to E=MC². You're right, Dreamstan. His IQ, it's double that. It's like 189. You're so right. I'm sorry I doubted you. Sorry for the lack of uploads. New Manhunt very soon. I want you and Gorg have a baby and you and Gorg to get married. Okay, there's no way with that grammar that they're a Dreamstan. They gotta be like a little Timmy. But yeah, with that comment left there, I think they might be a future Dreamstan. And that's right, guys. Dream and George are magically gonna have a baby together. Like, I mean, that's the big giveaway right there, that this is a little Timmy. And he's definitely going to accept your request for him and George to get married. 100%. He's gonna see your comments and he's gonna get the fucking documents ready. Even if he did cheat in one speed run. Fuck reading this whole paragraph. I'm gonna skip around. The other speed runs speak for himself, and they're still standing. Plus, he already apologized for it. Sincere or not, he apologized, so stop talking about it. Well, I'm sorry, whether you like it or not, people are unfortunately still gonna talk about it. I mean, whether you like it or not, yeah, it's just how the internet functions, okay? I mean, they're not gonna talk about it as often, but it's still gonna be brought up. And I mean, you're talking about it in this comment right now, so I mean, I don't know where you were supposed to be going with that, but the topic's gonna come up again eventually, years down the line. He's one of the biggest YouTubers on the platform. Like, of course it's gonna come up. Guys, don't hate on Dream stands for defending Dream. Also, there's nothing wrong with being a stan. I personally like this vids and would consider it myself Dream stan-ish. If you just like his videos, then you're not a stan. If you're making creepy comments, stalkerish comments, whatever, towards Dream, then yeah, I would consider you a stan. Comments that would make people in the fan base or Dream himself uncomfortable. Fuck cancer. Hug the ones closest to you. Dream, I'm really sorry to ask, but maybe you could stream? I think we're all looking for some comfort from our creators at the moment. moment. No pressure, but if you were able to, it would really be helpful to me personally and a few other fans. Bro, come on. I'm sure we all know the context of the tweet. May Technoblade rest in peace. Fuck cancer. And you really want Dream to fire up a stream after that news. And I'm not even gonna explain what's wrong with this, okay? I'm sure the 229 replies did the work for me already. Like, give him some time. He just lost a close friend. These motherfuckers are so dense. It's insane. ASMR Dream performs an abortion on his 14-year-old sister. Comforting, wholesome, romantic. Bro, what the fuck did I just read? Like, this has got to be the weirdest video on YouTube. Hands down. Like, there's no beating that. Like, I don't know who thinks this is, like, great content that people would really enjoy. Like, that's... Anime TikToks. Yep. TikTok recipes. Today we're looking at TikTok nurses. And there's been TikTokers, we all know by now that... I think we've all experienced getting enrolled. So today we're checking out some Gen Z cringe. Main characters. A specimen that you really don't want to run into in the wild. Because if you do, you're really about to just be tormented. ASMR Dream performance is like great content that people would really enjoy. Like, that's the whole point of YouTube, to share videos that you think other people will enjoy. No one is watching that shit, bro. I know it says it has 50,000 views, but it probably has like a 1-second average view duration. There's no way people fucking were able to withstand that audio. It probably only has the views just cause it went viral in like a bunch of subreddits. I'm sorry, no offense to anyone, but Dream's face reveal for real gives me anxiety. Like, I stay up sometimes crying, because what if someone is mean to Dream because he doesn't look the greatest? I mean, who even cares about faces? Dream is really funny, amazing, and a lifesaver for so many peeps. That's what I've been trying to say this whole fucking time. It doesn't matter what he looks like. Like, that shouldn't alter how you, if you enjoy someone's content or if you don't. But that first part though, yeah, you should not be losing sleep over if someone random on the internet makes fun of Dream. Worrying about it isn't gonna stop it either. Even if he's, oh my god, 10 out of 10, all the girls are fucking drooling over him, there's still gonna be people making fun of him. And if he's the next coming of Justin Bieber and all the 13-year-old girls are simping for him, doesn't matter. People are still gonna make fun of him. You worrying about it isn't going to change the outcome at all. Like, that seriously isn't healthy. Like, you should not be losing sleep over someone else's face reveal. Daddy Dream. More. Ayo! Told you, there's even simps for guy content creators. You're gonna get simps no matter what. And apparently, even if you don't show your face, like, it's just bound to happen. I mean, I guess that's just one of the things you gotta deal with when you're on the internet. If you're like a big content creator, I don't know, maybe even I have simps and I have no clue. Hi, Dream. I just gotta say, I'm a big fan of everything you do. I've been watching since the early days. I love your manhunts, and I personally think you are the best Minecrafter in existence. I also play Minecraft and hope we can play together someday. You ignited my passion to play. I thank you eternally. You've got me through some bad times. Honestly, if we met, I think we could be friends. Dream, if you see this, send a message. Maybe we can talk. Yeah, that is not how you get into contact with a YouTuber. Like, the chance of someone seeing a comment is so minuscule, especially Dream. He gets so many, and so does every other big YouTuber. And how do you even know you're gonna be good friends with Dream if you don't even fucking know the guy? Like, just because you watch his content doesn't mean you know him on a personal level. Like, there's no way you know for sure that you're gonna be good friends with him if you never spoken to the guy or seen the guy. I mean, it kind of does help if you make a name for yourself on here too. Like, if you really want to meet Dream that badly, and he'll know you as, I don't know, whatever your YouTuber name is, and not, oh, hey, it's that random kid in the comments section. Why I don't like Dream. You're jealous because you don't know how to speedrun. Yeah, that's what happens when you say you don't like a creator on YouTube, alright? Everyone's gonna say you're jealous. If you want to make a video saying, like, I don't know, whoever, I don't like this person's content or whatever the fuck, it's gonna happen no matter what. There's gonna be, like, 5-year-old little Timmy saying you're just jealous, alright? This probably isn't even a Dream stan again. But I don't know, if he's white knighting this bad for Dream, he might as well be one. If you're going to someone's video with 29,000 views, leaving a hate comment in defense of Dream, might as well be a Dream stan, bro. Like, the white knighting is unreal. Dr. Dre suffers brain aneurysm and is in the ICU at LA Hospital. TMZ. Sorry, but the only Dre that matters to me is Dream. Yeah, that's all they care about, is Dream. Dream SMP. Like, their whole life is surrounded by Dream SMP. And of course, they would make some dumb reply like this under a serious tweet, because they only care about Dream. But you know, you definitely should care about other things besides Dream, and this is a pretty serious tweet. I don't know why you're making some stupid reply. Dream SMP Club, nurse's office, 3 o'clock, arson lovers come. Wow, I hope nobody shows up to that club. Alright, the Dream SMP thing, whatever, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure some people like Dream SMP, but arson lovers? Yeah, I hope no one's an arson lover in my school. Jesus Christ. Like, if you're a regular fan of the Dream SMP, that's fine, but like, arson lovers, that's a bit questionable. I don't know why the fuck you would put that in a school. Like, that's not really the smartest idea. And then, bro, you're having a club in the nurse's office. Like, not even like a classroom. Why is it in the nurse's office? Dream and George not found. Gay moments. Yeah, last time I checked, I'm pretty sure both of them are straight. But yeah, gay moments is even a compilation. People will literally make a compilation out of anything at this point. Like, I was at that point in my channel, I was literally doing all Dream SMP videos, but never would I make a video compiling all their gay moments together. Like, I would just talk about, like, dumb situations on Twitter, like, and it just got boring after a while. But yeah, I guess they ran out of stuff to compile, so they did that. If you had to survive on a remote, dangerous island with one MCYT creator, who would you pick? Dream Team, so I can see them topless. What the fuck? Like, why are you thinking about that? Is that really the first thing that comes to your mind when you think Dream Team or Dream SMP? And then I think they only said one creator. Felix, he only said one. I think Velvet can change the rules for me. I know he can't separate DNF from each other. But these kids always gotta make it about Dream not found. And then they always gotta make it about Dream being hot or whatever the fuck it is. Like, just either watch his latest Minecraft manhunt, leave a supportive comment, or just fucking go outside. People are making fun of things, but the lyrics are so emotional. It's an amazing song, by the way. Like, you know what? I don't even think Mask by Dream, it doesn't even compare to the emotion put into this album. I don't know if you've heard of it. Whole Lot of Red? Like, especially that song, Jump Out the House. Holy shit, dude. Like, that's on another level. Jump out the house, jump out the house. Like, there's a little bit of a sample. It's that good, guys. That, alright, what I just did repeated like 30 times. It's amazing. But yeah, man, those Mask lyrics, those got me in my feels, bro. Like, I was just tearing up when I heard the song, guys. Like, I don't know about you, but I was, oof, I'm quite the emotional man. It was a sad song, guys. Yeah, Dream stans. You really have to call us out like that? Chill. And that's why we be toxic to comments like this. Common sense. Yeah, this reply doesn't have much common sense. Like, how is this person, how are they calling you out? They just commented Dream stans. Like, low-key, this person's probably just mad that Dream stans get a lot of flack on the internet, and that doesn't excuse you to be toxic just because people don't like Dream stans. You know, not a big fan of the Dream stan community. Not a big fan. Like, they're just getting mad for no reason. Like, this guy didn't even call you out or nothing. He just said Dream stans. Like, I don't know why they're getting this mad. Maybe I'm missing context. I don't know. When someone said that this is George's first life, which is why he's so fascinated and armored, I'm stupid, by everything. This is so cute, but also that makes so much sense. Maybe Dream has waited lifetimes for his soulmate and finally found him this time around, and is why he doesn't want to let him go and clings to him a lot. All right, I don't even know what the hell I just read. All right, it's like reading hieroglyphics, reading a tweet from a dumb Twitter user. They're saying something about Dream having multiple lives. Like, huh? Like, what am I even supposed to say to this? Like, I don't know. Maybe I sit out on this one. The stupidity speaks for itself. I don't know. The daughter of Dream and George. Dream and George are together as boyfriends. George was pregnant and had a child named Anne. All right, I think we've read enough. I don't think I gotta go any more into detail with the description. All right, George being pregnant is already weird enough. I don't want to hear how cringier this story gets or whatever. And yeah, there's a reason that this has one read or one person who read it. However the hell you want me to say it. It's probably just the author of this amazing masterpiece of a fan fiction. Yeah, that fan fiction, it's pretty tame compared to the rest of them. And yeah, I don't think I'll be reading the rest of them because it's not appropriate at all. And I don't think anyone would want to lay their eyes on that either. Apparently, this is a toxic dream stand here. Whoever's name is like crossed out here. Your art is awful, /Jen. Do better. Deal with it. Your parents hate you. /SRS. Sorry your dad left to get the milk years ago, but I don't know how insulting a Twitter user is gonna help with that. But yeah, if you thought this guy's art sucked, alright, if you thought it sucked, you wouldn't even be near the goddamn replies. Like, you're definitely mad about more than that, bro. Like, there's no way. Like, how do you just sit there and fight someone on Twitter all day? Like, I just don't get it. Like, bro, you're probably just jealous of that masterpiece, bro. Like, they probably just drew up a masterpiece. You're fucking heated, so you said, oh, your art sucks, /Jen. They probably just cooked up a Picasso-like painting, and you can't do that, so you got pissed off. I guess this is a dream stand. I'm not gonna 100% believe it because I can't see the profile picture, but it is some sort of toxic person. That's a Fashowski. So apparently there's a part 2 to this lore, this epic debate. Learn how to spell friend, dumbass. Why are you wasting your energy on this? Lol. Wasting energy on D's nuts. At least Jinx has bitches. Real. I highly doubt you get bitches. Alright, crossed out user, you have 0. Alright, you probably have a donut just like me. Like, there's no way people who waste their time and energy on Twitter gets females and then I don't. Like, you spend all that fucking time on Twitter and somehow you pull, like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. But if it is true, then I just suck. Just found out I had a cousin in Florida and his name is Clay. Yo, no way. Me too, bro. Me too. Like, me and Clay, bro, we go way back, bro. Way back. We're homies. If you still support Eret after that, please hard block me /SRS. And what did Eret do? Well, he made a comment mentioning Ukraine. And the people getting mad at him for this are probably 8 years old, which who probably can't even show me where it is on a globe. Like, if you take one of those Earth model things that all those teachers, like literally every teacher and their mother had on their desk, like they probably couldn't even tell you where Ukraine is. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, make sure you know where the hell it is on a map before you start attacking people over a joke. Like, are we surprised that someone in the Dream SMP or that Dream SMP space is being attacked over a joke? No. How about you two recreating this photo? Femboy Goggy. But yeah, this is probably what it's like in the replies of Dream's Twitter. Or probably not his main Twitter, but his second Twitter and a secret account. Or his private account, my bad. But could somebody pass me the holy water? I think I'm gonna need it. My poor eyes, they are suffering. But apparently this is a dream stand right here in an argument. Talk to me when your IQ's above 14. 217 actually, but whenever I'm done arguing with people without common sense. Person with the highest IQ ever recorded is Inan Celeste Cawley with an IQ score of 263, and the list continues. r/quit your bullshit. But yeah, I'm not surprised that the Dream Stand doesn't know the highest IQ of a human being ever recorded. Like, it is for sure not them, okay? Let me fucking tell you. And they for sure would not be talking like this if their IQ was 217. Like, they'd be talking like they were William Shakespeare straight out of the 1500s. They would be using some pretty intelligent words here and there. Hunting, but make it vegan. This girl doesn't even know the word for gathering. Why the hell's a Dream Stand tweeting about veganism, bro? What the fuck? Is this the vegan teacher on our secret Dream Stand account, bro? Like, this has got to be a vegan teacher on an alt account. Like, she is definitely the type of person to say hunting, but make it vegan. And not say, oh, we're gonna gather some vegetables in the forest or whatever the fuck. No, we're gonna do some vegan hunting. I hope you guys join me for some vegan hunting. It's gonna be pretty fire. Hi, Oklahoma University. You're probably wondering why you're receiving a DM from a Minecraft Stan account. Well, I'm Jess, and I've come with a proposal. There is a content creator by the name of Dream, or Dream was taken on Twitter. Okay, hold up. Why the fuck are they DMing a university? All right, let's keep reading. Like, I am very confused right now. Like, I don't know how they expect a response. Maybe. Like, there's probably like a less than 1% chance they respond. But let's see the rest of this. He's a really big fan of your college football team. Oh, God. He recently started tweeting about it on his private account and was wondering if you could possibly lift the copyright claim so he can watch/commentate the game on his alt Twitch account. I think this would be a good idea for both sides. Dream and his community, including me, would able to watch his watch his commentate, and for you having the exposure of a guy who has 27 million YouTube subscribers and over 5 million followers on Twitch. Please take my DM into consideration. Thanks. I don't even think that's their call if they were to, you know, if they were to magically lift the copyright ban. I don't even think that's their call. I think it's the league's call, NCAA. I don't even think they can do anything about that, but I don't think they would respond to a Dream stand, okay? I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, football with Dream, yeah, sounds pretty lit. Dream SMP was a social experiment. It will be deleted today. Thank you for participating. And then instead of, you know, going along with the joke, because it's April 1st, they instead complained to Dream that he didn't use a tone indicator. Please put /J on this. This is really concerning, and I legitimately wouldn't be able to live without the Dream SMP. All right, look, it's April 1st, the day of jokes, the day of tomfoolery. And plus, he doesn't have to use tone indicators if he doesn't want to. He's typing up the tweet, you're not. And plus, this happened on April 1st. How did you not see this coming? And realistically, say the Dream SMP were to end today, if this wasn't a joke, you would be able to live. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I promise you the world will not crash and burn. There are other things or other content that you can watch. But yeah, I don't know why people are complaining about jokes on April 1st. But yeah, that is Twitter in a nutshell right there. George is so cute. I can't even. And the picture says, is this seat taken, baby boy? Yeah, what you're looking at right there, someone actually took the time to make that. Yeah, I have no words. I have no words. And hopefully it stops there. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Hopefully the Dream stand start to calm down a bit here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Next post reads this: let me wear my Dream hoodie to my aunt's funeral. And it is a change.org petition. I really hope this is a joke. You're really going to pull up to a funeral with a hoodie that has a smiley face on it. What the f— They probably ended up wearing a Dream hoodie, and they probably got a lot of weird looks because they had a hoodie with a smiley face on it at a funeral. Can you see his body outline? This at least confirms that it really doesn't make sense why Dream hasn't done a face reveal yet. Like, seriously, I'm 99% sure that he's just a casual white guy with normal hair, normal eyes, normal everything. He seriously shouldn't be this scared about doing a face reveal. All right, look. Face revealing, it's pretty difficult for some people. I'm probably never gonna show my face. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you, I know, but I'm probably never gonna show my face. Maybe if this becomes my full-time job, it's a possibility, but I don't know. It's really a big decision. I don't know why people are just brushing it off like it's nothing. Like, oh yeah, just show your face to 20 million people. Oh yeah, no big deal. Like, it is a lot for some people. And especially with the more hype surrounding you, it's probably gonna be much more difficult to do it. All right, so we got this post here, and it says, where the fuck is it? All right, here it is. All right, and it says, Tommy, I will start crying. It is currently 4:44 a.m. for me, and I'm still awaiting your stream. I really hope they're not being serious. Hopefully they're not waiting for the next Tommy In It stream, the next time Tommy In It goes live, without doing any other activities, because that is not healthy. And you'll make it, all right? You'll make it, all right? I know you're gonna start crying if he doesn't stream, but trust me, you'll make it. You'll make it through. And if Tommy In It doesn't stream that day, or whatever day this was posted on, the world will not collapse, believe me. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little compilation. I wanted to do something for 1 year of the series, compile the best moments at the end. So I hope you enjoyed the mix of new content and the highlights from the other videos. And watch this playlist on the end screen. You won't regret. Anime TikToks. Yeah, we've been through a lot this year. And today we're going to be showcasing the cringiest and the dumbest anime TikToks that I found this year. I just started this series this year and it's been getting a lot of support. Thank you all so much. And let's jump right into the video. I'm just going to get started now as it's going to be a long ass video. Popular Girl 1 tries to sing.
I see you. I see you. I see your mom.
Me in the back of the class singing. Bro, I don't know why so many of these popular girl versus quirky girl little ass scenarios exist. Like, let's keep it a buck. They don't exist, IRL. Or maybe they do. I don't know. But this definitely did not happen. Wow, she sounds like an anime girl. Bro, yeah, that's the first thing I would have said, too. Like, that literally makes no sense, bro. Someone's singing and they just sound like an anime girl. All right, my bad. And her voice was so angelic, too. Like, I'm crying like that dude on the screen right there. So beautiful. And then the last one, it makes me really think, is some, like, pick-me girl-ass TikTok? Let's protect her, boys. Like, bro, come on. You cannot tell me this isn't some not like other girls at energy. Real. That's the realest anime video I've seen this year, bro. It really spoke to me. Now, imagine if Lil Timmy saw that on his shorts feed and just went to go try and do that, bro. No, that would have been fucking hilarious to watch. Motherfucker will have sounded like... What? That's it? There's no more? Are you serious? Bro, I was waiting. Like, come on. Like, I was waiting for the cook-up, bro. Like, it was about to happen. Like, and then you just cut off the camera. Wow.
Damn it, that guy's really cute. Hey, Brain Cell. Okay, so there's this guy that I really think he's kind of cute. Yeah, I know.
What the hell? No anime character sounds like that last time I recall. I thought it would sound more like... What the hell? I don't fucking know, but why? Just why the baby voice? Oh my god. It just makes it 10 times worse to watch.
I know. I don't know how to talk to him. Oh. Kissy. No.
What the? Why the hell are you putting a light bulb in your mouth for a TikTok, bro? Do you know where that's been, bro? They could have coughed all over that John. They could have been up someone's ass. They could have been on the Walmart floors. Could have been on the fucking airport floors. They could have been up someone's ass. They could have been on the Walmart. Germ-free, that shit definitely musty.
Sorry. No, I can't just go in for a kiss. That's weird. What should I say? He booed her. Yeah, he booed her.
Elmo, is that you? Why the fuck that sound like Elmo, though?
Telling me to just walk up to him and call him beautiful. Good. That is not a good idea. I think you're beautiful, and he's running away.
Oh, I was wondering like what the duet was for on the side. I was like very confused, like why the person was even there at first. But okay, now it makes sense. And you sold the bag. What the hell, man? But that Elmo ass sound was kind of annoying, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
The quintessential quintuplets. Ichika, Nina, Miku, Yotsuba.
Damn, the dude recorded's fucking laughing, bro. I mean, I would be too, bro. I don't know if I could hold it together. Now, I don't know what his grade was in the end, but hopefully it had something to do with the project. Bro, because if I did that, bro, I would definitely have failed the project. That definitely would not have slid at my school. There's no way.
With the demon to marry all the girls, he finds out that the girls are all combined to make one blob. What? This girl is Miku.
I didn't even notice before. There's motherfuckers in the Zoom call, bro. What are they doing? They're probably like so confused, bro. This is probably the time where like most schools were hybrid. If I was in that Zoom call though, I definitely would have fucking left. Like there's no way on earth I would be able to sit through that. I definitely would have just been awkwardly laughing that whole time, giving that little And these presentations, bro, they go viral for a reason. There's a reason.
Why is she the best? No explanation. That's all okay. We have me reading all the manga, because I'm a huge fan of this series.
Alright, like, it was a pretty tame presentation before this, but bro added the theme song. What? That definitely would have been an awkward class for me. I don't know about any of you, but I don't know if I could have sat through that. I mean, maybe the presentation, but not the theme song. No fucking way. I would have said, can I go to the bathroom and just fucking left. And for sure, if I was in the Zoom call, I would have went AFK already. Like, I've been gone already. I don't know how he is calm and composed up there doing a little dance. Like, oh my. I don't know how he's fucking doing it, because if I was in that situation... Ooh, it would be so awkward for me, bro, man. I'd be sweating bullets. Just straight fucking bullets.
Oh, yeah? I can do that too.
Okay, look, I have nothing on this artist, bro. I got nothing. They're pretty good at drawing. I'm not gonna diss the actual drawing skills, but you really just wasted your time making that, dude. Come on. But you just drew that for whatever weird TikTok ship you just did.
Holy shit.
What the heck? Like, I'm seriously frightened right now. Why is someone roaring like a tiger? Like, this is genuinely making me uncomfortable just hearing the brrr. We're leaving it. You know what? I'm happy they didn't show the rest of the drawing because who knows? Who knows? I don't want to know. I don't give it, I don't give it. There's a place downtown where the bro's on the train with a bunch of randos. I don't know how he's even doing. I guarantee you, like, everyone on the subway staring at him. Even the NPCs who are always on their phone. I bet they're staring deer in the headlights at this motherfucker. I'd probably be staring at it, take a video of him, be like, what the hell is going on? I would not have the courage to leave the house and look like this. Personally, that's negative drip for me. That's all I'm saying. That is the jankiest text pop-up I've ever seen. That shit looks straight out of KineMaster. I mean, let's be real, this edit probably was made in KineMaster. Oh my god, this edit's gonna be 45 seconds long. You know what? Let him cook, bro. Let's let bro cook. You're in love, bro. Why are you in love with an anime character? You really made a whole edit on this dude. Funny thing is, I don't even know who this guy is. And then there's people over here simping for him. Yo, that shit went crazy though. Like that one transition with the 4 squares and they just pull up. That shit had me shook on the floor, man. I was just dying of excitement. Now, I don't know what's janky or this or the goofy KineMaster edit I made for an undercover video.
What the hell, boy?
What the dude, what
the hell, boy?
The caption reads, she's kinda cute when she's asleep. Motherfucker, what? Bro, who is, seriously, I don't know who is drooling. I don't care if it's your fucking crush that's asleep. Like, who says, oh yeah, that she looks really cute when she sleeps? Like, I don't know, I find that creepy if someone said, like, I looked cute while I was sleeping. Like, what? Bro's definitely that one cartoon character where his jaw drops to the floor and his hard eyes just pop out like, oh.
I'm crying. Good look. You like the back of my ear. Good look. You like the back of my ear.
The images, they just made me cringe. Like, I would rather draw up a bunch of NFTs than draw that. This was definitely created by some dude with, like, a double chin that has, like, an anime girl as, like, his PC background, a Cheeto-infested room, along with an crusty anime body pillow that has some mysterious holes in it, which we're not gonna talk about the holes, and some questionable when someone other than Bakugo insults Deku. What the heck? Wait, why the hell are they dressed up like dogs if they're supposed to be those 2 anime characters? All right, this is not making sense. Like, if I didn't have captions there, I probably wouldn't have been able to recognize those characters at all. But anyway, other than that, man, I'm shivering in my boots over here. I probably shouldn't talk back, man. I shouldn't be chatting. She's about to get her get back on me. She's about to spin the block. Oh no, man, I should be careful. Shiver me timbers. I've been crying at this audio. I wish he was real.
Stop that. You can't just go and tickle me right now.
Yes, he's gonna pop out of the screen out of nowhere. I guess people will cry if an anime character just doesn't even exist at all. Like, it's called an anime for a reason, because it's animated, whoa. But apparently, there are some fans that will be in tears just because they wish their favorite MHA character was real. Like, this doesn't get any more obsessive than that. Like, I don't know how you're having a Nick Avocado level breakdown over an anime character. Like, I watched regular show, I'm not gonna sit here and cry just because I hear the whoa audio. How did I end up in cringe talk? Damn, that face at the end looked like a whole jump scare. Like, I'd probably see it in one of those fan-made horror games. That For You page be drunk as shit sometimes, that's why. Like, I would be recommended the goofiest videos imaginable, even though I use the app for like a total of 5 minutes. I don't use TikTok too often, but when I do, I see some weird shit. It looks like she's about to hypnotize me. I will watch your goofy ad TikTok. Right? Like, if someone gave me that look, I would be threatened.
Busy thinking about
What on God's green earth just spawned in? I swear the goofiest videos just spawn in on TikTok. She's hugging a teddy bear. She's got a whole binky and everything, dude. What? I don't know what character in the show has a binky and a teddy bear. You know, if someone could let me know, that'd be great. And I don't even know what was said in the video. I couldn't even tell. How much do you want to guarantee? I'm going to put money on this, that those little white things on the binky have letters on it and it spells out an MHA anime character. There's more to this than meets the eye, but it's some goofy at TikTok, so I'm not gonna sit here all night. Damn, oh my god. Imagine being Stitched. You're this huge MHA fan, and then you just see someone take down a poster of MHA in the room. That's what you call getting owned with no words. I think I brought this up in, like, another video, where I talked about, like, all types of stands. I thought MHA stands deserve their own video. I don't care. We've seen some really weird shit today. I think it deserved its own video.
You're the puppy.
My buzzy, beautiful sunshine nugget.
Looks like I found myself a pebble. Mi amor.
I'm trying not to laugh right now. I don't know whether to burst out laughing or feel like insanely uncomfortable to the point where I go porcupine mode and curl up into a ball. Like, who is making these audios? It's weirder than that one dude, some creepy ass dude lurking in the bushes. Actually, you know what? Maybe not that weird. It's like having a
You must jump over the triple. Isn't it beautiful? You must jump over
3, 2, 1.
A creepy neighbor. That kind of weird, I guess. Like, just leaves you so shook after. Oi, Deku, what's my name again?
You're so sussy. I know you took my Fortnite card. I know you took my $19 Fortnite card. Give me my $19.
Ew. What?
You took my $19 Fortnite card. Give me my $19.
Ew. What the hell is... You know what? I'd rather look at comments scrolling on the screen than whatever the hell that was.
Mom, I know I'm a disappointment, but look, I just made anime girl jiggle butt on TikTok. Please, please love me, bro. Just go outside.
No. No, this can't be real. This can't be real life. I gotta be living in a dream with the amount of weird shit I've seen today. You already know this dude looking like this, bro. Bro made it jiggle. That's crazy. You are down bad, my guy. I don't know how someone is that in the trenches where they would spend like hours out of their time, out of their precious time to do that. I think you should listen to whoever stitched this advice and touch some grass. Breathe in the nice fresh air. Motherfuckers gonna be placing bets with their life savings that it's been like 5+ years since you've interacted with the woman. I'm willing to bet this dude does not have a degree in quantum physics, just based on what he did there. Like, I don't know how you show that off to anyone and be like, yeah, man, look what I just did. Okay, enough. Should I even ask? No sort of context can explain to me what this is. I just pulled up an MHA cringe compilation, and this is what I found. Is he pretending to be pregnant as an anime character? What? I don't think anyone wanted to see you reenact this for TikTok, judging on the 28,000 comments compared to 14K likes.
Drumming my pain with his fingers.
Bro, what is good with these motherfuckers? They're posting over here, posted this on their IG for the whole public to see. I hope your name isn't attached to that. Like, if you have to go out and get a booty cheeks job in your lifetime and the company finds your Instagram page where you're doing whatever this is, not sure how company policies are, but I don't know if they'd let this slide. Some of these positions, we'll say, are incredibly odd. I don't know if they've let any of these slide, especially if you have like a LinkedIn that has your name, and then you also have like this personal Instagram that has your name. And then if someone were to look up like this person's name, for example, on Google, the client would just be mortified. Like, I've seen so many people fired for like social media reasons. So yeah, very careful with that. Very careful. But apparently with all the dumb shit I've been seeing around on TikTok, people don't care. It might come back and bite them in the ass.
I love my waifu Sayaka Maizono. We've gone everywhere, to a zoo, in a limo, multiple times to the mall, movie theater, ocean, pool, restaurant.
Wait, he actually went outside? Ain't no way, bro. Because if I saw a cardboard waifu with a couple questionable stains on it, most likely, and you making out with it, maybe. But bro actually went outside. That's great. This dude's definitely got to be drowning in the poon, man. He's dating a piece of cardboard. He doesn't need girls, man, when he's got a piece of cardboard. That is just sad.
An RC car so she can move around with me if I want. All my consoles are covered with her alongside all my game covers, which I replace. I follow over 200 Maizono accounts, which is currently half the people I follow on Twitter. I have over $500 in commissioned artwork, some of us together. I also—
It just gets worse the longer you watch. I thought that was it, just the cardboard dates, but no. The standing is just on a whole nother level. I'm just shocked about how psychotic this dude is. I could tell alone just by his voice and what he's saying alone. I don't even need no visuals. That has been, I don't know, maybe, a nice solid 10+ years since he's talked to a woman.
Hey, my game covers with my anime waifu, and I go out on dates with my—
Like, bro, like, you down bad, we get it.
It's a legitimate place of worship, though, as when you walk in, you'll see a choir of Sayakas, alongside an 18-foot tall mural. Then if you go upstairs, you can see the truly special part, which is the walls and rooms of Sayaka Maizono.
The whole crib? The entire crib? This shit looks like a mansion, too. What if you have guests? Are you just gonna be like,
well, okay, so this is my Maika Dezako—
I don't even know how to say her name.
This is my Maika Dezako shrine.
Like, we all know, him getting girls is just off the table. He's saving himself for his anime waifu. For all of us, this was probably hard to watch, but for him, this was a hard watch. Oh, it definitely was. He asked me to slap him as hard as possible. Oh, there's beef. It's about to get real. Brace! All right, you're about to feel the touch of a woman for the first time. Bro's about to get knocked the f out. He's gonna eat that shit and he's gonna be on his ass. That was kind of anticlimactic. I don't know why you would beg a girl to slap you. At least it's not getting stepped on. That's probably much worse. That's the highlight of the whole trip right there. The whole week-long trip, all right? That's peak. I mean, for most of us, we probably wouldn't enjoy that at all, but you already know he enjoyed every second of that.
Can't fall asleep. In order to fall asleep, you need to pretend to be asleep, and I'm too busy pretending I'm happy.
Well, yeah, that took a very dark turn. Just like on some Joker type shit. I was honestly expecting some like really weird thing, but he's probably in the mirror putting on that white face paint, painting his nose red. Who knows? He's probably dyeing his hair green. and you know where I'm going with this. He definitely is built like the Joker for sure.
Yo, Docky check. Your first Docky? Your latest Docky? Your least favorite Docky?
Yo, bro, are you a midget?
What's up, dummies? We're about to if you think about it, AI stands for artificial intelligence. But what if you add R after AI? That's air, and that's what we need to breathe.
Same hazelnut cocoa love, now with 20 grams of muscle-building justification. Thicker, darker, gritty in the best way. Spread it, crunch it, own it. Nutella Protein Edition. Justify it.
Minty. Not bad at all.
Oreo toothpaste flavor. Dentist approved.
That's wild.
Coca-Cola, Zesty Rainbow. All the flavors at once.
Sweet, silky chocolate. Caramelized onion. A twist you didn't see coming, but can't stop tasting. Nutella. Onion edition. Unexpected.
Pringles, Tire Edition, built for grip.
They're veggies?
Gummy veggies.
Huh. Tastes like candy.
It is candy.
They're eating broccoli and liking it.
Can I have more peas, please?
Trade you for a carrot! I don't get it, but I'll take it. Haribo Vegetable Edition. Still.
Red Bull gives you rest. The new Nutella Protein Edition.
Mostly sandwich.
Red Bull gives you rest. Lay's burnt flavor. It happens.
No bun, no problem. Turkey, tomato, onion, avo, chipotle kick, held together by the power of lettuce. And a little faith. The new Subway breadless. Mostly sandwich. Totally craveable.
Coca-Cola Dentist Edition. We finally listened.
You forgot it in the car. The cheese slid, the fries went a little bendy, and the sundae decided to be a shake. But you know what? It's still McDonald's. McDonald's. Left in the car, still good.
Red Bull, HR approved. Energy, but calm.
Haribo. Office Supply Edition. Productive snacking.
New from Lay's. Chips kissed by hot air, not oil. Air fryer flavor. Dry, golden, and ridiculously crisp. Hear that? It's the sound of a chip that's been to finishing school. Matte, browned, unapologetically crunchy. Because crispy shouldn't just happen.
A scoop of cola turned cream. Cold, carbonated, impossible. People don't know if they should taste it.
Oh.
They do.
Wow.
And they nod. Coca-Cola, ice cream edition. Still refreshing. Now confused.
What's up, dummies? We're about to react to the stupidest Gen Alpha kids. Bro, look at this comment. Somebody said, bro, are you 7 years old? And this kid replied and said, I'm 9, little... I can't even say that, bro. This kid thinks he's savage because he's 9, bro. When I thought I was 9, I thought I was so cool, too. These are about to be some of the dumbest kids on the internet. Let's go. Try not to cringe.
People, this is AI. Don't fall for it.
Is
This was 16 years ago, you dumbass.
That's hilarious. Bro, it's a YouTube video of this like bison like wrecking somebody's trampoline, and this kid's like, this is AI, bro. The video was posted.
This was 16 years ago, you
16 years ago, bro. They didn't even have AI 16 years ago.
dumbass.
Do you love Sprunky like me? Yes.
The hell?
Then may God bless you. No. Then you are a stupid. Explanation. If you choose second answer, so why are you here? A Sprunky hater.
Bro, people actually love Sprunky, bro. I played it a couple times on my gaming channel. It's okay. It's just, it's kind of like creepy, bro.
Stupid idiot fucking Nick.
Oh my God.
6'7".
6'1". 6'1".
41.
Who the hell is that guy?
Smiles warmly. I love joking around with you guys.
Why is everyone trying to make like all these numbers funny? Like the 6'7" was like a meme. It's dead now. People are trying to say like 46, 57, 41. Like, bro, it's just not funny.
I can't stop listening to it.
Huh?
You have to press where it says pause.
That's hilarious.
Description. I'm a 12-year-old Sigma Chad that lives in Bogota, Colomboa. Rules. No furries. No LGBTQ.
Facts.
No gays and trans. Support me. Subscribe to me. Be a Sigam. Call me a Sigma
Huh?
Chad. Say Furies are bad. No minor Otis. No UTTP. Yes, Goaty mate.
Okay,
Yes,
this kid's
USS,
going too
or
much,
yes,
bro.
German
What are
1939
you doing,
to
bro?
1945.
What are you doing, bro? What are you talking about? What the What the hell was that? What? What? I don't know why I screamed. I don't know why I screamed.
Shawarma
Don't
kiosk.
care.
How do you spell it?
They just typed how to spell it, bro. It's a Roblox game.
You stupid. Albert, when I was 13, I tried to get cancer, so Make-A-Wish would let me see.
Huh?
Now I am 18 and still suffering the consequences. It was not worth it. Love your channel.
Bro, was this kid just drinking soybean oil, bro? He was probably drinking soybean oil, eating a bunch of vegetables. That's how you get cancer.
Bro became Diddy for a second.
Bro, it's New Year's Eve. You're still making Diddy jokes?
Facts, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
Should I quit?
Yes. Quit YouTube, bro. Who is that? That's a funny ass picture, bro. Who is that? That's facts, bro. Who actually is that, bro? I never seen that damn Simpsons episode, bro. Who the hell is that slimy, smooth ass? What?
Microwave a penny for 1 minute to get a mini coin.
Thanks a lot, dog.
You actually fell for that, bro. People actually fell for that. You actually thought if you would microwave a penny, you could get a mini coin.
Thanks a lot, dog.
This dude just exploded.
How I feel after disobeying my mother.
Huh?
Guys, Sigma is a letter in Greek.
I'm Sigma.
So you're a letter.
I'm Sigma is God, and you're from Ohio.
Help!
No help for you. One to buckle my shoe looking ass.
I think you need help. Should I call 911?
Call your mom from Ohio.
Boy, ongoing penis surgery.
Huh?
Girl, okay, I love you. Boy, love you toe-tee to baby. Boy, walk upo C-Doc, no girlfriend. Boy, where my girlfriend? Doc, who do you to pink gave you the penis? Boy, what? I don't like it when Mr. Beast curses. Not breathing until Mr. Beast comments breathe.
Yep, he's dead.
Comments are turned off.
He's dead! Bro, did this kid actually die, bro? That's fire!
Have you ever broken a bone? Yes. Yes. Multiple. No.
The bones wasn't mine.
Oh, that's so
We're
tough.
all retarded. This was
Huh?
not Trump. And everyone should be arrested for being so unrespectful to our president like this.
Grammar.
Do not bring my grandma into this.
You stupid! 30,000 languages, and this man chose to speak facts.
No, he's speaking English.
Oh, God.
Does anyone feel nostalgic of 6-7? This was my childhood.
Bro, what? It just happened.
Guys, here's the code to my bank account with $1 million of dollars.
Oh, really?
Every time I poop, I open your videos, because you make perfect eye contact right at the start.
Yeah.
And it makes me poop easier.
Yeah. What? Do y'all do that? Do y'all watch my videos while you're pooping? Are you pooping right now? I bet somebody's pooping right now while watching this. You're disgusting. You are disgusting.
I tried to turn on my iPad, but it doesn't let me download YouTube. Apple suck. Why would they do this? It only a few year old. I'm bored without, and I don't have PS5.
Are you
Jesus
5?
Christ.
No, I'm 6 turning 7 in August.
Stay off YouTube and read a book. It'll help.
Facts.
I can't read. I can't read.
What? Bruh.
Not being racist.
I'm a Nazi.
How did you make your profile pick a square?
What's your reaction?
Your profile pick a
What?
Hey, well,
I'd be pissed.
because I don't have emotions anymore. More just a smile. A smile to make people think I'm
What
okay.
is this kid talking about? Shut up.
So tough.
Are you 7 years old?
9? Well, bro.
So Las Vegas literally just ends.
Damn.
How did you get that high in the air?
This kid's never been on an
Anyone who
airplane.
has lip piercings, please tell me. Is it uncomfortable to kiss? Okay, bye.
I have no lip piercings, and I've never kissed anyone.
Yep, thanks. This was the most helpful comment.
Timestamp?
Yep.
Huh? I'm asking what hour did this happen? Like the clip.
Oh, this happened like almost 2 hours ago.
No. Like, did it happen at 1:18:15 or when exactly?
He's trolling the hell out of him.
At exactly 10:48 p.m.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt! Sans gets his period.
What?
It's not funny. He literally dies, and you're making jokes. Why did that guy have a permanent erection? What does that mean?
Nothing.
His wee-wee is happy forever. Okay.
Adrian, explain our friends.
Me! Yo, Tetcher, I want to go bathroom.
What?
Pecker, why not just go, bro?
Pecker.
Me, walk in bathroom.
This kid doesn't know how to...
Tetcher, all right, let's continue class. Me, reach bathroom. Me, sit on toilet, vapes and goons. Me, I like the taste and the gooning.
Oh my God.
So good. Releases lots of goon juice.
What the hell are you talking about?
Rest in peace to everyone that has passed away from school shootings.
Rest in
What?
peace.
But the bullies, you get what you deserve.
Someone needs to investigate that kid's YouTube
This is
account.
what we were afraid of in 2012 BF, before Fazbear.
There is a scientifically possible scenario where the universe could collapse instantly, without warning, and we would never see it coming.
Who
I won't
cares?
let that happen.
Guys, it's okay. Grug said he won't let that happen.
Thank God we have Grug.
I'm not black. Should I call him the baby instead? I don't know. I don't want to be racist. Guys, help. I can't leave the game.
Just shut off Roblox.
Okay. Wait. The close button is gone, and it won't let me do Alt plus F4. Now the computer won't turn off. Bro, it's unplugged, and it's still running. Okay, guess I'm gonna need a new computer.
Shut your ass up,
Wait,
bro.
I just looked behind me, and it's still Roblox. Welp, looks like this is my new home now. This was supposed to be a joke, not something to upset y'all. Guess my joke wasn't funny. Oh well.
Shut up. Damn, $399.
Wow, thanks. You're loaded.
I'm sorry, this is his mother. He is a 5-year-old boy who accidentally purchased things on my account. I'm turning it in to get it back.
Lol.
Bro posted his own argument.
Bro kisses himself goodnight.
At least he gets a kiss.
At least I don't copy a roast like a toast.
Oh, brother!
I am also leaving the Roblox Star program.
Who is that?
Who's you gang?
11th grade, I will miss you. If you're in 1st grade, you're underage to have a channel.
This kid's in 2th grade. Come on, bro.
I love Minecraft because I used to play it before, and now I play Roblox with my friends.
Okay.
What the fuck is a Minecraft?
I am Pablo.
Rabbi Monkey Nick, Schlep, Predator Catchers, Roblox, Steal a Brain Rot, Predators, Skibbity Toilet, Condos, Grow a Garden, Robux, Riz, Sigma, Killer, Poop, iPad, Phone, Ohio.
Only legends will know it's from Steel, a brain rot.
The day you raise your hand to a woman, that day you leave officially being a man.
Facts.
Because you become a Sigma.
Hi me in 10 years.
It's October 4th. How did he predicted that?
Why can't someone go?
I go to Roblox. But this is way too young avatars for me. I'm not like the CEO. Maybe he was too young, not me though.
I think it's funny how he said 16 to 43-year-olds. I've been smoking since 14 and stuff. It would have been sooner if I wasn't locked up for 2 years.
Bro, you're not cool. Bro, you are not cool, bro.
Why are you banned me? I'm 30 years old. Unban meme. WTF. WTFW. I'm 30. 1995. Unban me. Footsie KU. Fucking bitch.
Tripping, bro. You tripping.
Determination, bravery, justice, kindness, patience, integrity, perseverance.
Shut up.
Stillwater. Talk to Mango Funk. Those who know. Broken parents, anger issues, noradrenaline.
Nobody likes you. Nobody loves you. Nobody thinks you're pretty. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants you to live. Don't worry, my name is Nobody.
Your name is Bo Pavlowski.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt! That woman forgot she only knows how to wash the dishes. And the bro has plus 9,999,999.
People still say that?
We do not care.
I need to myself. There's no other option.
Hush, little Labubu. Don't you cry. Everything's gonna be Dubai.
2019. I was born.
Bro, this kid was born in 2019. This kid was born in 2019. Shut up.
I'm 14, and I'm feeling secondhand embarrassment.
What?
Listen, I am now 15. When I was 14, I had a lot of embarrassing moments. But you have to enjoy your childhood, as I
Bro.
should have. I see things differently now. You can grow a lot from 14 to 15.
Bro, when you're 15, you're still a kid, bro. Yeah, bro, you grew up 1 year, buddy.
You got lucky.
Yeah, bro, you grew up 1 year, buddy.
Who cares?
Are you trying to say that my thoughts don't matter?
Well, yeah.
So you're saying that I'm a fat loser and my life doesn't matter?
I think you should take a break from Tech and Man.
Yes.
I like it, but how is there 40+ million views when there's only 15 million people in the world?
Who the
Clearly
hell?
paying for views.
Who the hell taught this kid?
Galatians 6:7. God cannot be mocked.
6'7".
Almost below 200 pounds. It's happening.
You used to be funny. Now you just care about your life. Unfollowed.
2025 has kids swearing at the age of under 7 years old.
Wow.
Thank God I'm 8.
Shut your fucking mouth!
You have astigmatism in your right eye.
I stick my balls in your mouth.
Come on, bro.
I stick my balls in your mouth.
Come on, bro. These kids need to be stopped.
Why did you steal it? This is Grow Garden music.
Shut your
I am African.
What?
Then how you got a phone?
Anime TikToks. Yeah, we've been through a lot this year. And today we're going to be showcasing the cringiest and the dumbest anime TikTok. Anime TikToks. Yeah, we've been through a lot this year. And today we're going to be showcasing the cringiest and the dumbest anime TikToks that I found this year. I just started this series this year and it's been getting a lot of support. Thank you all so much. And let's jump right into the video. I'm just going to get started now as it's going to be a long ass video. Popular Girl 1 tries to sing.
I see you. I see you. I see your mom.
Me in the back of the class singing. Bro, I don't know why so many of these popular girl versus quirky girl little ass scenarios exist. Like, let's keep it a buck. They don't exist IRL. Or maybe they do. I don't know. But this definitely did not happen.
I see your pain. Tell me your problem.
Wow, she sounds like an anime girl. Bro, yeah, that's the first thing I would have said too. Like, that literally makes no sense, bro. Someone's singing and they just sound like an anime girl. All right, my bad. And her voice was so angelic too. Like, I'm crying like that dude on the screen right there. So beautiful. And then the last one, it makes me really think, is some, like, pick-me girl-ass TikTok? Let's protect her, boys. Like, bro, come on. You cannot tell me this isn't some not like other girls that energy. Real. That's the realest anime video I've seen this year, bro. It really spoke to me. Now, imagine if Lil Timmy saw that as realest anime. Real. That's the realest anime video I've seen this year, bro. It really spoke to me. Now, imagine if Lil Timmy saw that at his shorts feed and just went to go try and do that, bro. That would have been fucking hilarious to watch. Motherfucker would have sounded like... What? That's it? There's no more? Are you serious? Bro, I was waiting. Like, come on. Like, I was waiting for the cook up, bro. Like, it was about to happen. Like, I need you. You just cut off the camera. Wow.
Damn it, that guy's really cute.
Made horror game. Girls is just off the table. He's saving himself for his
18-foot tall Merle. Then if you go upstairs, you...
But for him, this was a hard watch. Oh, it definitely was. He asked me to slap him as hard as possible. Oh, there's beef. It's about to get real. Brace! Alright, you're about to feel the touch of a woman for the first time. Bro's about to get knocked the f*** out. He's gonna eat that shit and he's gonna be on his ass. That's kind of anticlimactic. I don't know why you would beg a girl to slap you. At least it's not getting stepped on. That's probably much worse. That's the highlight of the whole trip right there. The whole week-long trip. All right, that's peak. I mean, for most of us, we probably wouldn't enjoy that at all, but you already know he enjoyed every second of that.
Can't fall asleep. In order to fall asleep, you need to pretend to be asleep, and I'm too busy pretending I'm happy.
Well, yeah, that took a very dark turn. This is like on some dad, Uncle Bob, because
you slept with the most.
You slept with that one the most. Oh god, there's probably some questionable holes in there. We're not going to talk about the whole.
All of your waifu dockies, more of your docky collection, and your custom drawn docky.
He has that many body pillows? That's probably like $500 right there in body pillows alone. Bro, I could just smell the room through this video. Just the must. Just... must. Yeah, TikTok has got to be one of the most toxic platforms out. I already know this man got grilled for having like 30 plus body pillows. Like, I don't know how anyone can post that without any embarrassment. I'm out here getting secondhand embarrassment for the dude. I hope no one else gets to this point. Like, I'm praying.
Dude, is that the quirkless kid? Yeah, dude, I think it is. Oh, that's hilarious. That dude's gonna get creamed. You got
pause, yo.
I think it is. Oh, that's hilarious. That dude's gonna get creamed. You got
pause, yo. What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm not excited for this one. All right, this is getting way too sus for me, bro.
What? Oh no, a hero can't take confrontation? That's bad. What about you, Short Stack? What's your quirk? I can throw sticky balls from my hands. My head. Oh, sticky balls.
I think we need another pause after that one.
Oh, sticky balls.
Yeah, he definitely thinks he has a whole anime arc in store for him as soon as he's done recording this TikTok. It's gonna be there. He's giving me the main character vibes.
My head. Oh, sticky balls. Probably from pants all day, you little... I saw you looking at the girls. Hey, man, not cool. Watch it.
Hey, man, not cool. Watch it. That was the most NPC voice on the planet, bro. I don't even know what that was, but it was weird.
Ohayo!
This is a competition now where greasy Discord moderators vote who wins. Yo, that's crazy. I could just imagine all them like typing up messages like a keyboard warrior in chat.
No, guys, actually, it is the waifu on the left that is winning. Let me toss her my life savings so she wins.
We already know this is anime neckbeard entertainment. There's no way this isn't targeted at any other audience. There's got to be the anime simp, Discord mod, neckbeard simp type of demographic because I don't know who else is watching this besides them.
Ino looks like she is foaming at the mouth. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say that. Sakura, you think? Ino. It's kind of split.
Damn, y'all debating this too? This is a whole ass debate whether which imaginary anime girlfriend do you want to take on a date with you? This is getting way too deep for me. Like, y'all having the biggest down bad off of all time. I don't know what it is about anime deep for me. Like, y'all having the biggest down bad off of all time. I don't know what it is about anime body pillows and cutouts of waifus or whatever. The craziest part is this is like half the content in today's video. It's about motherfuckers like obsessing over their cardboard cutouts or body pillows.
I'm seeing plenty of Sakura, so you'll get to make out and date, go on a date, one singular date with Sakura, or you get the hand from Ino, just the hand, nothing more. And then
yeah, we can see you down there in the trenches. Just why even have this debate? I don't even know. What is the point? Just seems like a complete waste of time to me because they're not even real people. And this scenario would never happen. 0% chance. Now, y'all just debating over nothing. It's just a complete waste of time.
Date night with MyVtuber GF. We have our own private Discord.
Date night with my VTuber girlfriend. You don't even know who this is, so you're just dating a random VTuber avatar? If you don't even know what she looks like, or they, I don't know, it could be some like greasy Discord mod for all we know. But yeah, if you don't know what they look like or know them in real life, this video is just a fat L. But I'm just assuming he doesn't if he's calling it his VTuber girlfriend. Bro's in love with a VTuber still. That is, we're just living in a dream.
Sharing some snacks.
Sharing snack. I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask how you do that. Do you forcefully shove it into your computer monitor? Who even knows at this point?
If you were a teacher, would you dress code my outfit and why?
Yes, you look like a...
Well, that was probably a very short-lived interview. That was probably the most awkward exit of all time. If I were you, though, I would not be letting that slide, man. I wouldn't be taking that disrespect, especially from a guy with that greasy-ass haircut. Nah, no way. That was just the definition of tough bean.
Team L10, can I get an ada ada?
Ada ada.
Oh. Can I get an ada ada? Ada ada.
Yeah, that just made me uncomfortable. And plus, the mic is just absolutely garbage, man. I mean, hey, I don't have the most high-quality microphone equipment on the planet, but Jesus, this shit is just complete ass, though. Maybe it's because she's practically eating the fucking thing. Who knows? The volume on that thing's probably, like, hella loud. And, of course, if the ooh-woos and the aras are louder, that just makes it worse. Man thinks he's in an anime.
You be in this place.
Good.
So I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Good.
I'm gonna back up.
Back up. Right all the way to your desk.
No, I will.
Good. Back up. All the way to your demise. Yeah, that just sounded like an anime character. Like, what does he think? He's about to